I am now recording. Rem, by the way, so I have till Saturday night to figure this out because we have to book hotels and all. Makes sense. Rem, guess what? Guess what, Rem? You might find this interesting. On Rumble now, Rumble is a Canadian website, so apparently you have more features up in Canada than we do here in the States. But all messages in the Rumble chat are now have Rumble TTS, so anything you type in Rumble chat gets read on the stream. And you can generate like AI images to show up on the stream and such with the Rumble chat. All three have a TTS, but with Kick and Twitch, you have to use channel points. There's also a AI what do you call it? Donald Trump and Catgirl. Isn't that neat? Test. Wait, what? Try, Rem, try it again. It actually did not do it. It should have done it. Hold on. Let me see if I did it. It worked yesterday.
Hello.
That worked. Yeah, hold on. Try testing again.
123.
It works. Look at that, Rem. Look at that. Isn't that so cool?
Emma, just use Rumble from now on.
Yeah, that's fine. Rem, did you make a Rumble account using my affiliate link with Rumble? Because I would have been paid for it. I'm just letting you know that if you didn't, I'm sad. I'm honestly, I don't care enough. If you didn't, it's fine. It's seriously.
The one downside is that for some reason this is lagging so much.
Is it? Let me see. Wait, why? Hold on. Okay, so Twitch isn't lagging. Let me see. Let me see if Kick is lagging. Kick lagging? No?
You just teleported and waved to the camera. That's how bad it is.
Bro. What the frick? It wasn't like this yesterday. Dude, it's literally only Rumble. Because the other websites aren't having this problem. Hold on. Ram, hey, yeah, the other websites aren't having this problem, like Rumble's having it.
This is the reason I love Canada.
Wait, what are you showing me something? No.
No, it's just everything that we have here is usually so laggy if it's based in Canada.
Yeah, Rumble's owned by Canadian. Did you use my link when you made the Rumble account?
What link?
Darn it. If you use my registration link, I get like $5.
Oh, well.
Too bad. Oh well.
I'll make my mom sign up.
No. Prayson and Wolf signed up and they didn't use my link either. So don't worry about it. Dude, yeah, Prayson, when Prayson and Wolf tried it, it didn't lag like this. They said it was the best out of all of them. Like, it wasn't laggy at all. Like, it was literally better than the other sites. So I don't know if I'm messing up or something here.
The servers of
Maybe. Let me see. I mean, no, everything looks right on my side. I mean, there's no I think this is literally a Rumble issue. This is a Rumble issue, dude. This ain't me. Let me check someone else. I mean, this guy is streaming just fine. How bad is this? I mean, this is bad. That's bad.
Yeah, so on my end, it went from like one frame you're looking at your camera, and then the next frame you were waving to the camera. So
Yeah, I know. Kick and Twitch don't have this. Now, I know Rumble uses their own Canadian servers, where Kick and Twitch both use Amazon's American servers. So I think this might be a Rumble issue. Because, I mean, I'm not doing anything different here. Let's see here. Well, Rem, would you like to test out the other stuff? Would you like to try to talk to the cat girl or Donald Trump?
what?
So in Rumble, you can talk to an AI cat girl in chat or Donald Trump in chat, an AI Donald Trump. It's one or the other, and you can't do both. So right now it's set to the cat girl instead of Donald Trump because apparently it's more fun. It's funnier to have a cat girl talk to you. What do you think? You think it's funnier?
Personally, I think it would be better to be Donald Trump all the time.
You think it would be funnier?
Yeah, because just getting interrupted by Trump in the middle of your stream.
No, that's not how it works. So okay, so we're going to test a few things. So it just in chat. So do @ like the @ symbol, the Rumble bot, and then ask it a question. Dude, the stream is so awful.
What is this?
Isn't that funny? The Rumble bot, the bot doesn't talk on stream though. But yeah.
My room. It's
You can copy what they said and then paste it if you want it read on stream.
You call this clean?
Is this a trash dump?
I
Sophie,
need to get back to playing this trip.
this is not cool.
Okay,
You
now
won't just
there's
go
one more
cleaning
thing
people's
you can
rooms
do in the
when I've
Rumble
only
chat,
been gone for like a
okay?
second.
You
When were
can
you last here, Pascal?
do
I don't know,
exclamation
about
point
3 years
imagine,
ago.
and it will generate an AI image of whatever you want on the stream.
I'm not sure you can really complain if you've been gone that long.
And you can only do it once per stream, per person.
I knew it. Someone yoinked all my Crease notes. So someone's been using your research to help Fendel with their experiment. Yeah, but
So
who?
come up with something, Rem.
should ask the
Could be
overseer.
anything. Do
She's
exclamation
gotta
point
know
imagine, and it'll show up on the stream.
Is that your leader?
Yep, she's old. Like
Dude, this
super
stream is
old.
awful.
So
Why is it
old.
running like just garbage?
Anyway, enough about that. Let's go see her.
Why is the Rumble stream running like garbage? The other ones aren't running like this. Like, this is truly awful. What is happening here?
Okay, that image is horrible.
Yeah, that was a really bad one. Maple tree covered in oil?
Yeah, to like represent Alberta's separatism.
I don't know what that means, but I believe you.
Okay, so
Hmm.
you know how
What should I
Alberta
make
is a
for
problem,
dinner
right?
tonight?
Yeah, oh, I do.
They want to
Okay,
separate.
so if we have curry again,
Okay.
I look like I'm playing favorites with Asbel.
And they're the biggest oil.
What about you,
producer in
Sophie?
Canada.
Do you think we
Right.
should have crabs
Oh,
and
okay.
share
I
it?
get it. I
That
understand.
animal moved.
Yeah,
Just ignore it.
I
It's
get it.
probably some toy Pascal made.
and
Wait.
the best part is oil is
Sophie,
our
wait!
biggest export.
What about dinner?
I'm gonna end the Rumble stream and start
Captain,
again.
perfect timing. How about I let you choose the menu for tonight? Pick your favorite. Anything you like.
How about sea bream porridge?
All right, I'll have to look for a recipe. I should have known you'd pick something old-fashioned.
Oh?
I mean, because, you have refined tastes, right?
Why ask me?
Okay, I ended the stream and hit the button to restart it. Did it work? Did it fix anything? What the freak is happening? Why is it so garbage? There's 5 people watching my Rumble stream right now? Are you serious?
It was working fine for a second, but then it started lagging a tiny bit.
The Rumble stream looks the best. So everyone says that the Rumble stream looks the best. Yeah, it's not even a question. It looks better than both Kick and Twitch. If it actually worked,
So I need your opinion on something. Okay. Would you rather go to like an aerospace museum or a war museum?
War Museum. But that's wait now. I want you to say that most people would say aerospace. Okay, the only reason I didn't is because I did a lot with aerospace technicians. So like I didn't need. I don't like it. Doesn't. I think aerospace is cooler. It's just not for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They don't even have a website for this war museum. I can't find it.
This is shit, dude. It's the Rumble stream makes me sad. I'm sad now. By the way, the Rumble chat is now on the screen. You can now read your messages on the stream. How cool? That's cool. Huh? I did a lot with Rumble to make it the best place to watch. And it's doing this. I don't know why. If I do settings, is it because I have like a delay? There's no delay. I mean, prior stream. I mean, ignore bandwidth limitations. Okay, yeah. Ultra fast, 1080p. Like, I'm gonna be honest here. I'm sorry, guys. I really don't know. I mean, it wasn't doing this yesterday, and I'm not doing anything different. So, like, I honestly don't know what's going on with the Rumble stream. Should I try to end the Rumble stream and restart it again?
I mean, try whatever you can try, because what's happening.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna end the Rumble stream. Okay, so the Rumble, I mean, it's not going anymore. We're gonna start it back up.
Overseer! Overseer! Hey, are you there?
Okay, it's back.
You don't have to shout. We can hear you just fine. Hey, Poisson! Long time no see! Pascal, you know it's against the rules to bring outsiders here.
Why is it bouncing between two
Come on,
different
don't be like that. Is
parts
the
of the
overseer
stream
here?
right now?
I gotta ask her some stuff. The Overseer has long since stopped speaking with others. If you wish to talk to her, you must do so through me. Okay, sure. It'll be good practice, since you're
I got
actually
white
gonna be the
chocolate.
next Overseer.
White chocolate
So,
coffee.
Can we get into the archive of wisdom?
Dude, the Rumble stream sucks right
The
now.
archive's been
Bruh,
around
I
for
tried
years.
to
It's
fix
basically a
it.
big hall where we store everything we've ever learned. It's crammed full of totally
What
awesome
is
stuff,
going
and
on?
I've been wanting to check it out for a while.
Is it both Kick and Twitch ain't doing this, right?
The Overseer says
Let me
that
see.
none but herself may enter the archive of wisdom. Yeah, I know what
Yeah, no,
she's
Twitch is
gonna
fine.
say.
Twitch is
I want
completely
you
fine. Let me
to
check Kick.
listen. Jeez, don't be so uptight.
Well, Kick looks better than Twitch.
Maybe you're not uptight enough, Pascal.
But
So, didn't
I
you
mean,
know
and there's
that
no
was one
issues
of
with
the
Kick
experiments
either.
on the Valkanus? Of course.
hold on, let me
What of
go.
it?
Okay, this is how we're gonna
What of
test
it?
this. Let me go to the Dawn of Everything.
Things are gonna get real
Let me
weird
look
really fast.
yesterday's stream and see if it was doing
I am
this.
informed that everything is proceeding just fine. Poisson,
Let me see.
I'm pretty sure they're
Dawn,
using
someone
my
took my
old
username
research.
from Chick.
I stopped
Dude,
working on
everything
it
works
because
just
I couldn't get
fine
to
yesterday. It looks great, actually. Yesterday's stream looks great on Kick. Not Kick, Rumble. Looks wonderful. Absolutely fantastic.
Totally catastrophic.
I think you know that cloud thing that happened today where the cloud went down?
The Overseer says we have no authority to interfere in such
There was a
matters.
giant outage of multiple live services, including AWS, Google, and whatever else.
Heck, it's
I
probably
think
the
this is a
same person
Rumble
did my research in
problem,
the first place.
not a
Your sister is in charge of the
me
project.
problem.
Fourier? I should have guessed. So is she here?
But
or
I'm
what?
checking out another live stream and he doesn't have the same
No,
issue.
She left some time ago and is currently operating.
Yeah,
in
his
her
live stream's
laboratory.
fine.
No kidding. Well, how's about you tell me where it is?
Yeah, but
now,
he's streaming
little
at
chatterer?
480p.
Did you
Okay.
see a sign
Well, I
in the
mean,
from Southward where the road splits into? If you take the other path from there, you'll find Fourier's laboratory at the end. Nice. Thanks, Poisson. Sorry, guys, but I gotta run down to that lab and see what's going on.
We'll go as well. It sounds pretty serious.
did it.
Besides, if this leads to the Valkanus, it will eventually lead us to Richard. It makes sense for everyone.
Aw, thanks, you guys.
Well, maybe it will be better
All right,
tomorrow.
let's hit the road.
Yeah, I want Rumble to be my main streaming platform because of how much better it is, but like, when we get issues like this, I mean, you can't do that. It's Cougar. What?
Winners get on my nuts.
Thank you, Cougar. That's what I needed. Oh. I mean, I'm going up at 8,000 kilobytes a second. Is it receiving too much information at a time? I mean, that doesn't make sense, because Twitch and Kick are receiving the same amount. Hey, Cougs! You got any idea why the Rumble stream ain't working right? I mean, it's still playing. It's just like, it stutters, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let it go. Maybe it'll fix itself halfway through. What do you think? There's no way I can really fix this. So you're going on a trip. Tell me about this trip.
So far I only have like the stops planned, but yeah. So I thought we would be stopping in Prince Edward Island, but it turns out we have to go to Nova Scotia instead.
Nova Scotia? I've been there.
Yeah, Nova Scotia's nice. We're going from Nova Scotia to somewhere near St. John's, I think.
This is no time for their dilly-dallying. We need to hurry. Where is everyone? Did they get lost? Damn it. This is precisely why I hate traveling with them. Asbel, Sophie, Sheria, Pascal, Captain Malik. Wait. Did something happen to them?
I shaved my
can't go
beard
on
today.
like this. I have to find them.
I had so much hair.
Where are you?
Pascal? Pascal!
Hey, little bro, don't run off like that.
Yeah.
Yikes! Didn't I tell you it was dangerous to run around on the snow?
Well then, perhaps next time you could mention it sooner. But never mind. What about the others? Did you find any of them?
Find them? Wait a minute. Isn't that my line, little bro?
Huh?
By the time we realized it, you were gone. We've been looking everywhere.
What are you talking about? That makes no sense. I was right in front of you.
Yeah, but you were totally walking in the wrong direction.
I don't think that's true.
Ah, don't sweat it. Everybody gets lost at some point. Now, let's get back to our friends. March!
So I got a bunch of questions today. You want to go through some of them? Are you busy?
Sure, let's do that.
Okay.
I had no idea Fourier's laboratory was so huge. That's my sister for you.
What daily routine you've
what is
stuck
she
with
like?
because of video game habit? Like late night grinding
My
sessions?
Well,
Smite.
She's a year older than me.
Yeah,
and
Smite.
Totally smart. She's
I had
accomplished all
really
kinds of stuff.
lot of
I
gaming
guess
sessions
she's
for
my
Smite.
idol. I used to run around and copy whatever she did. So anyway,
I
I'm
haven't
sure she'll
really
understand when we explain what's going on.
Because, like, you know,
Could the
to be honest,
Valkanist
I
be
find
inside
that
this
that
laboratory?
interesting, you know.
That would be awesome, huh?
That with this
But
Minecraft
yeah,
world.
I don't know. Right now, we should just try and find Fourier.
Dawn, what's work-related wait, no. How is your experience as a woman, or working with a woman, shaped your approach of creativity? They're much more anal about stuff, so it usually turns out better. Like, not to be, you know, not to be offensive, that's just, I mean, the best way to put it. Usually if you have a woman on your team, it tends to turn out, like, better unless you're making something for a guy specifically.
I cannot even begin to fathom what you're talking about.
Like video games. If you have a woman on your team and you're making a video game, it usually is worse. But if you're making, like...
I care not for his reasons. If King Richard does not put a stop to his current behavior,
If you're doing, like, construction, let's for example, and a woman was on your team doing the planning and the design, it usually turns out better. Something like
That's your
that.
position, then I'll just prove to you that I can stop it.
however this ends, I fear the sin will be mine alone to bear. My brother lacks the temperament to kill a friend.
So I had that interview today with a sponsorship with Cinch controllers today.
Cinch controllers.
Yeah, they want to do an actual sponsorship, like not just an affiliate link, but sponsor stream and videos and stuff, like all the way around, you know.
Oh, the customized controller.
Yeah. I gotta talk to some of the co-hosts, but I don't know. I'm mixed on it. I don't know if I want to accept the deal or not. What do you think?
All I know is that their website has CAD conversion, so I'm happy.
Well, basically, like, how do I say it? There's no payment. We get a free custom controller, right?
Yeah.
And then I would have to be stuck into the contract for 6 months. You know. Grand Vibes, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. A Dawn of Everything controller. What would you think about that?
I mean, a Dawn of Everything controller and aesthetic view would be kind of interesting, to be honest, because I don't know how that would look at all.
It would be like my bull with a rose, of course. With probably an anime girl on the side. But, I mean, it would be like $300. So I'm like, I'm thinking who's gonna buy that, right? I don't know anyone. Would you? Exactly. So you went through all my affiliate links. Any of those neat or interesting? Any heard of any of them before?
To be honest, I really only looked at the energy drink.
Well, there's a ton of energy drink ones. Which one is your favorite energy drink one? I separated them in the Twitch panels now, by the way. So, like, now there's energy drinks and then everything else. They're separate. Because I got a ton of energy drink, what do you call it?
Personally, I like the Swift because
It's the cheapest.
the biggest deal off. Yeah.
25%. And I get the most off. I get the most money from Swift too.
So thank you, Swift.
And the Dawn's I'm gonna sweat is what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna get a Swift flavor, probably a Swift tub.
Oh, you are?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be interesting.
I think it would be pretty interesting too.
Hold on, is this $50 USD or is that translated this year?
Daniel, how's it going?
I don't anticipate a
I'm drinking coffee, like Starbucks white chocolate coffee. I got a bunch of affiliate links and stuff, Daniel, now.
I hope I was of some use.
I've got big sleepies right now. The big sleepies. Yeah, I'm doing good. I was in an interview. I'm sorry it's so late, Daniel. I was in an interview with Cinch Controllers. They want to make a Dawn of Everything custom controller for me to use and promote, and like a sponsorship. But I don't know, who would buy that. It's like it's gonna be like $300. It will be like tournament legal, like esport legal. But they want me to make like 6 videos about Cinch, put them on the channel, stream with it. All of that, and I'm debating on it because, well, it doesn't have back. I mean, it has back buttons, but not like this. It's like a custom one, so I don't know about that. It might be good. I have to let them know by the end of the month. So maybe I might get the Dawn controller. And then I had an interview with Swift, and they want to make the Dawn of Everything tub, energy tub, which sounds, I mean, that sounds pretty neat. I think like an energy drink tub, right?
Nothing stands in my way.
Dawn of Sweat. Can it taste like my sweat? That was the joke I made when they were there. But then they want me, if I do that, they want me to be like the sole, and I would have to get rid of the other energy drinks on my channel, which I don't know. I want there to be choices with energy drink. Dubby might send me an energy drink for free to drink on stream. And the Dawn of Chairs, we might get a custom Dawn of Everything keyboard and chair also through the other affiliate links, which might be pretty cool. Tonight's rosary is going to be tough. I haven't been this sleepy this early in a long time. Oof. I got a lot of rosaries. I didn't even realize. I even have an Eastern Orthodox rosary, actually. It's hanging in the car. But, it's very, it's actually very interesting because I have never, been commanded, like, reference to actually go through a rosary, not on my like a priest or anything ever told me to go through it. It was only like by my own volition. I usually keep it. This is what I like to do with rosaries: is usually keep them near other religious items. So I have like a palm cross that I keep with it, and I also have holy water I keep with it, because you never know when you need them, especially out and about in the world. I keep everything in my car. Well, I mean, there's a rosary in my bedroom also, but I keep that set in my car too. People made fun of me for it once, why I kept holy water in the palm cross in my car, and I said, and I quote, like, because there's demons all around you, right? And they could be near you anytime, and you know you could drive them away with that. And I got made fun of for saying that, but I fully believe it to be true. I fully believe it. Like, it could honestly, like, they could steer your car in a way that you could get in a wreck or something. Just something as simple as that. So, I mean, I don't really care what people say. I'm gonna do it anyway because I think it's the right thing to do. Plus, it's my car. Did you look at the keyboard or the chair, Rem?
I looked at the chairs, and I like the name of the discount code. It's interesting.
The Dawn of Chairs. Well, I named them all. The Dawn of Controller, the Dawn, each one, Dawn of Swift, like, each one has a different name. Yeah, I don't know if I want to take the controller partnership. I mean, there's no harm to me, right? Other than they want me to stream and, like, that I already do, and make it more like I can't have any other partnership with controllers. But you know, at the same time, I don't feel like I'm gonna get anything out of it other than, like, a free controller, you know?
The monsters in this lab are pretty.
Because I know, like, I get like 55 to
Investing in biological weaponry.
90 people a stream, right? That sounds about right, you know? Would you say that's a good estimate?
Watch out, guys. This one looks
But
like trouble.
I know a lot of people in the stream listen to me while they're sleeping or background noise, you know? Not a lot of them are actually gamers. In fact, I mean, I get a lot of requests that people want me to do more reactionary videos, more than anything else. Now, obviously, I would rather play games. But, I mean, a good reaction video here and there, ain't gonna kill me. I'm surprised no one else is up right now. No one else is here. Yeah, but you gotta remember, most of the people in the server are on PST time. And BM is over in Japan, so he's like 7 hours ahead of us. What?
Japan is farther than 7 hours.
So what time would it be over there?
All I know right now is that in Thailand it's 11:06. I have a friend, so it's probably around.
Yeah, it makes sense. All right.
Bear the sight.
I think I'm gonna switch to Pascal from Hubert. I don't like
I'm
Hubert.
surprised you were able to defeat my Varus.
So Rem, you haven't been in here in a while. How you doing?
Pascal, is that you? Oh, good heavens, I thought someone was trying to steal my work. Wow, I can't believe you built that Varus and everything. You're amazing, sis.
So, I haven't really
It would have been
on
more
since the
amazing if you hadn't defeated it so easily.
April? No, that was last month. That was last month.
So, what are
Yeah.
you doing here? We came to talk about Fendel's Valkanus Creus experiment.
So, yeah, not
On
much has happened.
Forbrenir? I'll have you know, I spent years
last
working
week
on the
of May.
research used in that experiment.
Yeah,
I may have
last week
used
of
your
May,
work as a
back
starting
to
point,
Citadel.
but what matters are results.
That was
You
the
know
first.
that. It's okay. I didn't come here to take credit for anything. I know you've done a ton of work on it. But no matter how
But,
smart
yeah,
you are,
I'm
sis,
going
the
to-
research is still flawed. And just what does that mean? Well, it's like... Look, it's gonna be a lot faster if I can just show you. Do you have any Creus fragments
Or
laying around? Like, maybe one the size of a
normal.
bean?
What else happened?
How's
Oh,
this?
have you ever heard of fear effect?
That's perfect.
What?
Here, get
Fear effect.
No.
It's a PS1 game. I kind of want to stream it because
Impressive, yes. No
somehow,
one has ever been able to extract
randomly,
knowledge from
I got
fire
my hands on
efficiently.
Fear Effect 1 and 2 for the PS1.
Yeah,
And they
but
never
when you
remastered it
spinny
or
little
remade it.
chunka
Ever.
chunka,
And I don't know how I got my hands on it, but I had the second one just randomly out of GameStop. And then today, I was at the mall and I had to get like dress shoes and stuff. And I went to the retro store and they were like, "Oh yeah, here's Fear Facts 1. It's like $5." And I was like, "Brother, what the heck?" Well, would you look at that? Now I got both of them. What do I do?
That's the trouble with fire, Creus. If you apply too much pressure when extracting the elith, it starts a chain reaction. And once that happens, it starts accelerating all the surrounding elith, and then kapow! You can contain the damage when it's a handheld weapon or something, but with the Valkanus, it would be a total disaster. So that's why you never finished your research? Yeah, I saw where it was headed, so I just chucked the whole kit and caboodle. And that's why we gotta stop the experiment before everybody gets blown up. I can't do that. Yeah, it might be tough for you to tell him, huh? Well, look, how's about you just show me where they are and I'll just do it. Are you trying to make a fool of me? Am I what now? You saw where it was headed? You just worked it all out in your head! Do you have any concept of how hard I worked to complete the research you've abandoned? You always do this! You mimic whatever I do, then just effortlessly do it better! I kill myself to be successful, and then you sweep in with your quick thinking and fancy talking, and you just leap
That's
ahead of me.
an insane amount.
Fourier,
Yeah, and then I have to drive like 2 hours.
Why would you take a boat? Why wouldn't you just fly
Fourier,
there?
We must get to the Valkanus Creus.
Because my
Even if the experiment wasn't a danger, there's a different threat on the way. If we don't act now, it will be drained of its elith, just like the other Valkanus.
Wait, the other Valkanus?
Yes, so
And
we
also
have to
because
stop
the
it,
ferry would
no
be
matter
cheaper,
what. Please, Fourier, tell us where Forbrenir is.
I don't know where it is, but the man in charge of the experiment does.
Who's that?
Fendel's chief science officer, Kurt Bessel.
Kurt Bessel?
You know him, Captain?
Yes. though I never imagined we would meet again like this.
Where can we find him?
The Ministry of Science is located in the capital.
Did you
Although I couldn't
hear
say
that
if he's there at the
GameStop
moment.
Canada is returning back to EV Games?
Thank you.
Well, yeah, because
That's a good place
GameStop's
to
going
start.
down.
We'll try to speak with Kurt ourselves.
Did you see that GameStop lost a
Do as you like.
multi-million-dollar
It matters not to
lawsuit?
me.
For what?
So let's say did you ever purchase anything off a game? Oh, well, you're in Canada, but let's do this by example, and then I'll tell you how I'm about to get a bunch of money from it. So it's a class action, of course.
Well, we got our Valkanus information.
So
but I wish it hadn't gone
every
down
time
that
you
way.
purchase something off of GameStop.com, they sold your information to Facebook, okay?
Hubert,
If you had a
you
Facebook
saw
account.
How painful that was for Pascal and Fourier.
Okay.
Don't you feel anything at all?
And they did it
But that ultimately has no
without
connection to
telling
our key
you,
objectives.
that's illegal.
I hate seeing Pascal
So
like this.
basically, from the year 2020 to 2025, each game you've ever purchased on GameStop, you get $5 to $10 back.
Waste more time discussing irrelevant nonsense. We have a
And
mission to
I've
accomplish.
purchased
Hubert,
probably like at least 100 games over the time. So if I get $10 times 100, I mean, I get like $1,000 for doing nothing. Other than saying, yep.
That's good.
What not? They did tell me though that my information was sold, though. So, and I said, what who got it? And they said, Facebook and some other websites in like Pakistan or something. Some other places got it. I'm like, oh goody. My favorite. Yeah, I just stopped with GameStop altogether. I buy all my games other places now, except for Clara Obscura. I just ordered. This is gonna make me sound like a hypocrite here. I just ordered Clara Obscura because PlayAsia canceled my order, so I had to order it from GameStop because it's a GameStop exclusive now. So I didn't really have a choice if I wanted a physical copy of the game. How's the Rumble stream? Is it any better?
Hubert, why do you wear glasses?
Because my eyes are bad.
It's still stuck.
What? Are they dangerous?
I don't.
Somebody save me.
Well. I don't think it's gonna get better
I
throughout
never
the whole
knew she
stream.
felt
I think
that
it's
way
done
about
so.
me. All this time. I've been making her miserable all this time. I should go back and apologize.
I don't think that will help. Fourier's problem isn't you, Pascal. It's Fourier. Her spirit has been crushed by years of doubt and self-loathing. Sympathy will only make the problem worse.
But I love her, you know. I just wish she knew that. Oh, Pascal.
Don't worry. She'll understand someday. You're the only one who can stop the Valkanus experiment now. Fourier knows that's true, even if she'll never admit it. If the experiment isn't stopped, Fourier's work will end up killing a whole lot of people. And no one wants that. Especially not you.
He's right. Helping us will save your sister's reputation and maybe even her life. Plus, we need you, Pascal. We can't do this alone. So, come on, pull yourself together and let's go.
W stream. Give it a like, folks.
Give it a like, folks. Siege. It's literally stuttering so bad on Rumble. It's not doing it on the other platforms.
If she weren't around. Now, can we all stop talking and just
Rumble stream is dying so bad. And I mean, it's not me. I'm not doing anything different. I mean, you know when you drink too much coffee and you have to go to the bathroom, but then you feel sick, but you don't have to actually go to the bathroom, and then you feel like you're going to throw up after?
No, I know.
Well, that's what I feel like right now. I feel like I'm going to throw up. This white chocolate coffee... Oh, freak. This white chocolate coffee was, questionable. I mean, it's Starbucks. I thought it would be good. I mean, it tasted alright, but... I mean...
No one can stand before my blade.
There's 3 people watching my stream on Rumble. Why would anyone watch this over the other ones? I mean... Is this me, or... Like, am I doing something wrong, you think? I don't know. I see someone else streaming. They're fine. I don't know how I could do anything any different here. This is very embarrassing. I blame Canada for this.
How dare we?
I mean, Rumble is the only Canadian platform I use. We're only 11 away from 50 followers on Kick. Got any ideas of what special, anything special I should do for 50 followers?
Fourier said that Kurt is Fendel's chief science officer.
There's a place called Fendel Tower north of the city that houses government agencies. I wager we'll find the Ministry of Science there.
Anyways,
Okay.
I had like.
Let's ask around and see if we can find a way inside.
Well, good night. Good night, Rem. At someone to come in here.
Is Rolf alive right now?
Nope. Rolf's dead. BM's away. Moss?
Yeah, Moss is on.
Who else is on? SB. SBMM is on. Who else? Oakley sleeping. Wolf and Viper, they're not here, but they won't be. So. Okay, yeah, so try SB, which is BM 709 Skinny Stick, or BM 709 Low Bob or something. Whatever his name, and it's the dog, and do Moss. They will do it. Fart and Mike and buy 33 on Game Pass. I'm not buying 33 on Game Pass. I already ordered it. Cougs. We're just waiting now. We have to wait.
Anyways, that should get their attention. So.
Wait, you know what it might be? What, did you add them?
What was it? Yeah, added them.
Do you think Rumble is because my limit is over, it's slightly over 8,000 kilobytes right now? Because it's at 92. 7,000. Like, it's going up and down. It can only receive... Well, it can only receive 8,000, so maybe every time it goes to 9,000, that's when the stutter is happening.
You know, that could be it.
But I mean, what about max kilobytes Rumble? No, max bit rate Rumble. Recommends a maximum bit rate of 8,000. Rumble always allows 9,000 and 10,000. Okay. I mean, if it supports 10,000, then it going slightly above 8,000 does nothing.
Do you think we could get into Fendel Tower with your military
So,
credentials?
honestly,
If he's been to
I don't
Fendel,
understand.
Then that likely wouldn't work.
Hubert is correct. In fact, they may already believe there's a con man out there using my name.
But we gotta do something.
Indeed. Fendel Tower is only the first step. We have to meet this Kurt as well.
If we can't find him, retrieving some of his research documents might
I
be
didn't even
enough.
see it eventually.
Do you really
Bye,
believe this
Ram.
can be settled with documents alone? Speaking with Kurt is the only way to be sure. Frankly, I would have expected you to feel the same, Captain Malik.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but I don't. I don't know where you'd get that idea.
Captain?
No one is here, which means I have nothing to discuss.
Time sure flies. It feels like only yesterday that I made that friendship pact with Sophie and Richard. But we've all changed so much since
Sophie
then.
and Richard?
I don't know what to believe anymore.
Asbel? What are you doing out here?
Sorry. I just needed some time to think about things.
About King Richard?
You know me too well. Hey, remember the first time we met him?
Of course. You broke into his room and then dragged him all over town. I was
Yeah, we
always
saw that.
surprised
I wanted
he
to
enjoyed
stop
it
in
as
and
much as
say
he did.
goodnight. Oakley, I'm all alone. You gotta join me, Oakley. Oakley, I'm by myself. I want to tell you all about this interview I had today.
Back then,
Oakley, I need
he was all
you.
alone.
I'm
No
dying.
one to support him. Sometimes I wonder if that loneliness drove him to his current state. I can't help but think if things could have been different. I I was so caught up in my own training that I never
There's no
thought to
one
check up
here.
on any of you guys.
Oh.
If I had been able to notice Richard's troubles, maybe I could have stopped things from the way. It's not too late.
My internet
I don't know.
shut off in the middle of my stream. I'm sorry.
Stubbornness is one of your strongest traits.
No, Oakley,
Always
no.
pursuing some issue long after it's reached the point of annoyance.
I'm
So if you
sad.
believe he can still be saved, then don't give up.
Oakley.
Just use the
I had
same
an
persistence
interview
with
with
him that you
a
have
company
shown
to
me.
get my very own
Thanks,
personal
Hubert.
Dawn of
That means a
Everything
lot coming
controller
from you.
and my very
I'm
own
glad you're around. You
uh
always put things into perspective.
energy drink.
Oh, come
Dawn of
on.
Energy.
Besides, it's my
But
job
they
to
want me to
help
sign
you
like a
keep you out of
6-month
trouble.
contract for these things, and I don't know. What do you
If
What do
King
you
Richard
think,
doesn't have anyone to
Oakley?
trust, then at least he can go to you.
How was that?
Think so?
Yeah, that's what the interview
You
was.
promised to
They
believe
want me to
me,
use the
and I
controller
feel
for
an
6
obligation
months,
to maintain that promise.
and it could be like
Suppose
it
it
could have my
does.
logo and stuff on
He's
it.
right. If I don't stop Richard, who will? I'm not going to give up, no matter what.
What do you think? I would have to talk to you more about it. Exactly. I know you would. That's why you should come in here and talk to me about it. Cleaning the gunk out of my controller with a knife. And the Rumble chat, the Rumble stream is absolutely dying right now. For some reason, Rumble is just absolutely dying. You're going to bed, sir? The Rumble. Why? Because the internet is out. We had. Did you not see the United States had a giant cloud outage? Twitch was down for a long time. Amazon, Google was down, and the Rumble. I mean, they're a smaller company. They didn't get service back up, so it's going slow for them. So Rumble, I mean, the Rumble stream is actually having super big problems compared to everywhere else. Both Twitch and Kick are fine. So I don't think this is a me problem. I'm gonna be honest, because it never happened to this before. I think this is a Rumble problem. Because my Twitch stream and my Kick stream are both fine. But I kind of feel bad for those watching on Rumble. I have 5 people watching on Rumble right now. So I kind of feel bad for those people that are having a stuttery mess, you know? Also, who brushes their teeth at night? How do I switch characters? What the heck is going on here? I do brush my teeth 2 times a day, if not more. And my sound alert wouldn't work.
Temper your enthusiasm.
Well, this isn't your fault, Oakley. Oakley, that's not your fault.
Heavily on equipment, neglect of
Twitch is having problems all day because of the giant outage. Apparently, it's because of whatever is going on in California.
Swordsman became legend without touching that
Yeah,
sort of
because of these California things, Twitch is having major issues all day. So I cut it off. Yeah, don't worry, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. There's plenty of people having problems. What's going on in California? Apparently, the giant like raids or whatever, the riots or whatever, is affecting other areas too. And one of the tech centers was affected by these riots. So they couldn't get to work to have them operate, so they shut down a lot of them. Lovely. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So yeah, that was what's going on, and I think that's what is happening to Rumble, because Rumble outsources their cloud. Any outsourcing is obviously last on the list to get their back. So I think Rumble's having that problem. I think that's why YouTube's using it, and I think that's why Kick is not as good as Twitch right now, because obviously Amazon is giving you to Twitch. Can I ask you a weird question? You can ask me whatever you want. You know that I don't care about anything. Also, I don't think any question you ask me can be considered weird. I'm waiting for Oakley to write this question.
Pascal, what are you doing here?
Oh, just random
Verma!
You know
door I
each other?
needed to go in, okay.
Of course! Everyone, this is Verma. She's an Amarcian like me. Nice to meet you, everyone.
So I was told to
So you
make
work
a
for Fendel now,
stretch
Verma?
redeem,
That's right.
and that being I get up
Actually, I
and
work
shake
at
my
Fendel
butt
Tower.
pretty
The
much
security
when
is
deem
such a
it and
pain.
stretch. You think I should do it? I was told to make it for bits.
You have to use this
No,
fancy security
Oakley,
pass just to
you
get in.
you do tits for bits. That's the thing. So women usually shake their boobs up and down for bits. So when you stretch, the stretch redeem is like this. So you stretch and go like this, and then your boobs go up, and it's for bits. That's what most female streamers do. That's why a lot of female streamers have them. I have no boobs.
All right. I suppose I can trust you of all people.
I mean,
Aw, thanks, Verma.
I've never seen it done with the butt, but I mean, it could work, I guess. I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't work. My booty? Well, I mean, if you want to try that, I mean, all for it. It wouldn't be weird. It would be perfectly normal on Twitch or any of the social media websites. Twitch is a little bit more like you obviously you have to stay within reason compared to the other ones. So, you know, I know, but I'm worried. Why are you worried?
Tower, huh? I sure hope
Why?
he was
What do you
here.
mean? Why would you be worried?
You said you knew him, right, Malik? In fact, you seemed shocked when you heard his name. What kind of person is he? If things go badly and we have to fight him, your information might help turn the tide.
We first met at the military academy over 20 years ago. Much as they do now, the people of Fendel was suffering. The climate was harsh, and our Valkanists provided no help. Most of the people were on the verge of poverty, or worse.
Because all of these men asking for these things, I don't want to be known as that girl.
Eventually, a young officer decided he had seen enough and started a reform movement. Kurt and I believed strongly in the cause, and had soon devoted ourselves to it completely.
So what happened?
I gotta think about that one. Because honestly, I will never see you as that girl. No matter what you do. Because, like, I'm your friend. So I see you differently than that. But, like, I'm thinking about it, and I see what you mean. But I also see it as, like, a lot of people on Twitch, that's pretty normal for women to have a stretch thing like that. That do boobs or butt or whatever. Even some men do it. I mean, hell, Oakley, I dressed up as a complete woman for a stream twice. So, I mean, I don't know. I think it would be normal. I don't think anyone will think of you like that, but I understand where you're coming from. But I don't know if I'm the right person to ask, because I just don't see... I might make sexual jokes like that, but I actually don't see my friends like that. And I don't think I ever would. I just don't do that. I just now started to show some skin, low boobs. What, did you ever see my cousin stream?
This area is off limits.
Her rack is like out like this.
Sent us in her place. She sent 6 of you?
It's out like this.
Procedure is unusually
Well, no, yeah.
intensive. Well,
I didn't think you, dude. You did? Yeah, I don't.
Passengers will only work on the first floor. All other areas are off limits.
Understood.
Sweet, Captain! You totally saved our bacon again. You're really good at this.
Yes, I suppose so.
I won't hold it against you if you wish to view me as a professional liar.
All right, we made it into the tower.
Right. We should find Kurt as soon as possible.
I was like, wait. Also, someone thought I was flirting with you when I called you Paul. I was like, no. Like the whole Paul thing. No, I didn't. No one thought you were flirt. I mean, it was only jokes. I mean, my family and friends call me Paul. And then, like, in a professional setting, I usually go by Paul Marino, right? But, like, IRL, like, people that I know call me Paul, like, shorten it down. You got a message about it? Hold on. I gotta hear this. I need you to tell me, because it's going to be funny. I have to know.
I'm relieved. When I first heard about Kurt,
So, no, someone did. So I won't.
That no longer seems to be the case.
Wait. I got my. So, no, someone did. I won't name names. Nope. Was it Hollow?
I might have mentioned it before.
Was it Hollow?
Kurt is not an opponent to take lightly.
Was it
I
Hollow?
can't say whether I'll be able to persuade him.
That's enough, Captain Malik.
It was Hollow, right?
I'm saying try to keep yourself important.
No.
in check.
Frick.
Stop thinking of this as only your problem.
The only reason I thought it was Hollow was,
and convincing him of this is a duty we all share.
we had a conversation one time. I flirt with Hollow and he's gay. Yeah, exactly. Well, we had a conversation one time because he was like, he didn't know you were making joke. He didn't understand it. And he got uncomfortable and he wrote to me about it. And I was like, no, she's making a joke. And then he never brought it up again. He's like, oh, that's funny. About the joking flirt thing. He didn't get it first. He didn't get it at first. Yeah. He thought it was weird, and I was saying, no, that's just what we do in our area. I do that all the time. Yeah, he didn't get it. Oh my god. Yeah. No. Yeah. That's why I thought it was Hollow. Yeah, don't worry, Oakley. You're not weird for doing that. I knew he was gay. Yeah, exactly. No, don't worry about that, Oakley. I do joke flirting with people all the time. It's perfectly normal. It's just what we do here in this area. I mean, you live close enough to me that it's just a normal thing. Now I feel bad? No, don't feel bad. This was a long time ago, Oakley. This was a long time ago. Like like, this was back when Seth was still around. Because he brought up, like, how Seth was flirting with you, too. And he thought, like, it was because he was upset at Seth. Don't worry about it. That part's over. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's nothing important. He never said anything to me. Well, that was because he thought you were on Seth's side, and he was like, what do you call it? He was flirting with me first. Yeah, he thought it was weird that Seth and you were flirting, and it made him very uncomfortable, is what I should have said. And then I said it was a joke, and, I mean, I don't think... It's nothing important. It's nothing important. Do that to me? I mean, Oakley, you're sexy. That's the best I can do with flirting. And it makes people very uncomfortable. See? Congratulations. That's my joke flirting. Gross. Exactly. Exactly. How gross is that one? But thanks. Oh, no problem. I made Moss feel better the other day. She thought she was really ugly and gross and disgusting, and she was saying stuff, and I said, honestly, I don't think so. I think, to be honest, you suck. I think Moss is actually very pretty. I think she is very pretty. And it's really a sad thing that she thinks she's not. She is not. She is so pretty. Yeah, I know. I think she is very gorgeous, but I kind of feel bad that she thinks she's so bad. I really want... she's so young. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I made her feel better because she was in a really depressing mood. She gets older, growing her self-confidence. I mean, I don't want to, like, obviously bring up what the thing she had. But I really hope those, go away. It is, they're bad, but I think they look cool on her. I don't think they're gonna look as bad as she thinks to people. And I think if her girlfriend thinks they look bad, well then that's not really a good person for her to be with. Also, Oakley, I know that, like, Rolf was upset at Monkey and we were talking. Again, I do want to say, I don't hate Monkey at all. Okay? I really wish he didn't leave. I think he's a great guy. I wish he was still here talking with me. I have no hard feelings. I don't want to talk crap about Monkey. That's just guys talking. It wasn't like, it wasn't in like an offensive way. I just wanted you to know that. Like, I don't really talk bad about my friends, and I do still consider Monkey a friend of mine, even if he left.
Interesting.
Well, I needed DMs because I only know all. I didn't want to push. I'd rather not make jokes about
If you
him.
make one panel move, all the others shift
I
in
will
lockstep.
need a DM because I only know all. I didn't want to push, and I know rather not to try to make jokes about him.
These. Looks like we can shut off the steam by closing the corresponding
I don't
valves.
understand what you're saying.
But if we close
I
too
will
many
need
valves in
a
the same
DM
place,
because
they
I
may not
only
withstand the
know
pressure.
all.
This tower looked majestic from the
I
outside,
didn't want to
but the
push.
interior
I know
is
rather
shot.
not to try to make jokes about.
I think
Oh,
they're pretty much
are you
the
saying
for me.
you need to know what happened with Monkey? Like, do you need the full story? I mean, I can text you the full story. It's not really a big deal. I mean, I mean, there's some stuff you probably don't know about it. But I have no hate or anything. He did leave the stream team we were a part of, which is that upset me. About Moss, I only know a little. Oh, yeah. I would rather. I mean, I don't want to make jokes about Monkey either. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And rather not talk about Moss. I only know a little. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, I would agree with you about that situation. She has some stuff to I like Monkey. No, I like Monkey too. I don't want to give the feeling about not liking Monkey. I'll DM you something here. Seth came into your stream today? Ads? Frick.
More stairs? How many floors are in this building anyway?
Hey, are you all right?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm curious as to why you are standing by yourself.
I'm not good with heights.
Oh, I see people down there. But they're tiny.
Captain, is that really true? About being afraid of heights?
Yes. Why would I lie about something like that?
Wait, but when you ambushed us at Wallbridge, weren't you waiting for us at the top of the tower?
Yes, and that's probably why I lost. Had there been any other option, I would have taken it.
Losing to Asbel must have really gnawed at you, huh?
that. The ads should be over, right, Oakley? Yeah, should be. Yeah. Yeah, her family's... Yeah. I heard when I messaged you. I can hear when I message you, Lil. Yeah. Well, it's because I have the whole Discord application going. Yeah. But yeah, there's more stuff than just that. That's just, you know, that's just the, that's just the little, the the tip lol. Whenever I think of tip, I think like the mushroom head of a penis. But yeah, it's like the tip of the iceberg. But I always think of penises when people say tips. Same? Yeah. Well, that was kind of nice to talk, but I'm going to bed. The gym is in the morning. The tip, the head. I call it the mushroom. Because, I mean, it looks like a mushroom. I mean, I don't know if other people call it the mushroom. Gross. What is tomorrow exercise day at the gym, by the way? I know you're going to bed. I know. But what are you... What is your exercise tomorrow? Is it legs? Well, that's easy. So both my dad and mom came over today to look for suits and stuff, and my dad proceeded to tell me that my stomach was too big. And my pants I don't fit into 34s. They said I need to fit into 34s. And then my mom just straight up told me that I was fat. So maybe I'll start going to the gym. Because apparently I'm gross. So, you know, maybe I'll do that. So gross. She's like, my dad was like, when I was your age, I wasn't as big as you were, or as heavy, or as fat. And I was like, okay. It's like, okay. Thanks, Papa. I'm not a nice person. I mean, that's just. I mean, it's just how they are. I mean, I'm used to it. And I mean, they're a little right. I could gain to lose a little bit of weight. You know, not gonna lie, I could lose a little bit. Could be, you know.
Is this a trash dump?
What did you do today? I did this today. What did you do today?
A Geese original number 3 piston, and it still works. It's even been bored up. I can't believe someone just threw this away.
And I can't believe you get this excited about garbage.
Come on, help me search, little bro.
50-pound bicep curls.
What are we looking for?
Tricep press, that's fine. 70 times 2, that's debatable. 40. Why are you working on your arm?
Our destination
Do you
is
have
up ahead.
Do you have flabs on your arm
Are you well?
that you're trying to remove?
Yeah,
Yeah, pick
I'm
fly,
just
that makes
looking
sense.
forward
Rear
to seeing
delt,
Kirk
that makes
again.
sense. Unless you have
Then
fly.
perhaps you should act like it. Because when you appear anxious,
Yes,
it makes
low.
the
Oh,
others
okay.
uneasy.
Okay. I was wondering, a lot of these will really work on your arm.
So at this
So I
point,
was wondering
even
if
false
the
bravery
arm was
would be
something you
more
were
than
looking at.
welcomed.
I'm fat? You're not fat.
Aren't we clever?
If you were fat, you wouldn't work on your arm or anything else. You would do mostly cardio. Like, if you were fat, like, honestly, I would get a partner. Like, I would go with you. And it doesn't even matter. We would just do runs. Like, me and you would do, like, 5 to 10 mile runs. I don't do cardio at all. Well, then, be happy being fat. If you don't do cardio, you're going to be fat. That's what happens. All I do at the gym are core and cardio. Core and cardio, that's it. No? Do you do any core? I don't see any core here either. You don't do core either. You're wild. I don't see core here either. Do you have a core day?
It was your own vanity that bested you. Or not.
I didn't do core because I have 4 kids with no core. Do you know what core does? Today was chest and arms. If you do core right here, it actually makes your boobs stiffer. So I knew a lot of women at the gym that did core, so their boobs would stay up. Like, it makes your boobs stay up like this. I pull muscle too easy in my core. I mean, okay, makes sense. I was just saying. I was just saying that. You know, it makes boobs stay up. So I knew a lot of women who did that to. My granny titties are fine. I mean, yeah, but if you didn't want granny titties, like if you wanted them to be like. Instead of sagging down like this, they would go like up like this.
Are you sad he's not here?
A little, but I'm also relieved. I have no idea what.
But working on your core like that and your lower abdomen, super hard. You would have to do a lot of planks. Come to the gym with me, Mr. Wise Guy. Dude, I don't do arms. You do arms. I don't do anything with these. I don't do anything with my arms at all. Nothing. I don't lift anything with my arms. I'll do legs, I'll do cardio, I'll do core. I don't do arms. I can't do anything with arms. My arms suck. I don't like it, so I won't do it. Oh, his wife died. Aw. I'm going to bed. I do like mostly. Okay, I'm going to bed. Good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Have fun. All right, good night, Oakley. Thanks for chit-chatting with me.
Is that?
Here, let me look.
You have to talk to everyone before you do it.
Yep, that's it. It's the Falconus Crius. It's hidden in a glacier right outside the capital.
What? That's just a stone's throw away.
If the Falconus explodes, it will mean the end of Zavhert. Someone's coming.
Malik, is that you?
Hello, Kurt. It's been a long time.
As much as I'd love to catch up, this is hardly the time nor the place.
We need to speak to you. It's important. Is it true that you're heading up the Valkanus experiment?
It is. And it's also true we're finally on the cusp of a vital breakthrough. If this experiment works, we'll be able to harvest Eleth at a phenomenal rate. The people of Fendel, all of them, will want for nothing. The revolution of 20 years past never died, old friend. It just took a different form.
You have to stop the experiment.
The research you're using is flawed.
What?
If you extract
Cougar.
too much
Why does
Eleth,
Cougar
it will
get a
initiate
thing
an
every time he
unstoppable
talks?
chain reaction and destroy the Valkanus.
Just
This is
pwn? I am gonna
Pascal.
pwn.
She's an Amarcian and an expert on the Valkanus. She founded the original research upon which Fourier based her work.
Your concerns are amusing, but unnecessary. The experiment will go forward as planned.
What?
Do you think me so foolish as to rely solely on the work of Miss Fourier? We've made extensive modifications to her research and accounted for...
But
My country is dying. If we halt the experiment, the plight of our citizens will become exponentially greater. We would be forced to invade neighboring countries, merely to survive. The border skirmishes of our recent past would quickly escalate into all-out war.
when you say neighboring countries, do you mean Windor?
We have nothing more to discuss.
So that's it? You refuse to stop?
Malik, out of respect for our past history together, if you leave now, I will give you time to escape. If not, I will summon the guards. You turned tail and ran once, Malik. I suggest you do so again.
Kurt, damn you! Enough!
You and I chose very different paths, old friend.
Okay.
This is mine.
Well, at least we know where the Valkanus is. That's something.
Well, you could at least go
Refuse
and
to
look
stop
at
the
it.
experiment.
Wasn't this game for the
Evolution
Wii
all by
originally?
himself for the last 20 years.
Cougar, was this game for the
This
Wii
strength I must
originally?
have taken. I wish I
Or
could
was it for the
afford
PS3?
You heard what he said, Pascal. Do you still think the experiment is dangerous?
There's no safe way to extract Eleth from that Valkanus. It's just way too unstable.
I see.
Captain Malik, we should go to the glacier and stop the experiment. We're the only ones who know the truth. It's our responsibility.
Responsibility.
When we next meet Kurt, we will almost certainly have to fight him. Are you prepared to do that?
To fight my old friend.
If we do this, it will bring the wrath of the entire Findle nation down upon us. And we are but 6 people. If you don't pull your weight in battle, it'll put all of us in danger.
Kurt is still my friend.
Dude, I hate
no
him.
matter what happens here. But I will do whatever it takes to stop him. I owe him that much.
That's all I needed to hear. Shall we move onward?
Also, if Kurt was the governor, why wouldn't they say he's alive now? Okay, I wanted to go here the whole time.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Dragon?
We won't fail.
I wanna... Okay, that's good. Aren't you kind of low on gold? I'm gonna fight enemies as we go.
Pascal, what's an airhead?
Someone who's so smart they can control air with their mind.
Wow, you're amazing.
It's funny.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
I think
Sweet.
that's all of them.
This won't take long. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, there. Come on. Victory is ours. Things have been pretty quiet. Let's hope reaching the Valkyrie.
That was you. Dude, why does not using the sword do more damage?
That was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us? Ugh, you're not hiding anything.
Interesting. It looks like the center of this mountain is hollow.
If that's the case, then the Valkanist totally has to be here.
How so?
Because the ancient Amarcians supposedly supplied the Valkanist control unit. So I figure they built a chamber to house it or whatever.
Captain Malik, why won't Kurt just listen to reason and stop the experiment? Doesn't he know what could happen?
Well, it's because this country is running out of time.
But I don't understand. If the experiment fails, everyone could be hurt. Even worse, everyone could be killed.
Yes, but if they don't take action, that will be their fate anyway. Whether through starvation, war, or failed experiment, the final result is always death. That's why they cling to any shred of hope, for a chance to change things around.
But we still have to stop them. No matter how much they resist, we cannot allow this experiment.
You know, things just kind of happen in this game. There's no congruency, really. How is not using the sword doing more damage than using the sword? Ooh, chest. Okay, Book of Valor, sure. Let's check the Rumble stream. Let's see if it's still lagging. How are we doing here? bad. The Rumble stream's doing bad. What a shame.
You were great, Pascal.
Oh, you finally realized my greatness? Let's celebrate with a high five. Huh?
If this experiment ends up failing, it could lead to
Oh,
war
my
with
back.
Windor.
Don't worry. I'll stop Kurt. I promise you that.
I feel the same. My invention was totally behind all of this. And on top of that, I don't want my sister to end up a criminal.
I'm pleased that everyone understands what they must do. Doubt will only hinder us. Now let us proceed onward.
What I must do is stop Richard. I don't want to fight. I won't fight. There has to be another way for this to all end. I know there is.
Okay. Okay, so I need... This is easy. This will be completely fine. Let me check titles. Okay. At least they put a giant thing there so you don't have to push it. Okay. Pretty easy puzzle.
Look, over there.
now begin the process of extracting Eleth from the Valkanus Creus.
What is this nonsense? Nothing's happening!
Come on, we have to...
Malik! How did you... Kurt, you have to stop the... Seize the intruders!
Everyone stay on your game.
Sweet. It's an SB. I've caught a wild SB. A ultra rare mythical Pokemon. His forehead disguises himself within the bushes, so no one can notice him. They eat lots of carrots. So how was your day, SB?
Malik,
Good.
you've grown strong. It appears we are no longer equals.
Moss didn't join.
No.
I could not have defeated you without...
Oakley was here for a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't join because I was in a promotion match.
So I had an interview with a controller company, and they want to...
I'm sorry, sir. Chancellor Eigen ordered me to increase the output to maximum.
Do what?
Be partnered with them, and they would send me a free custom Dawn of Everything professional esports controller to use and stuff. I don't know if I want to accept it, because they're not going to pay me anything. It's all commission based, and I don't see anyone buying a $300 controller. But
oh, you should totally buy it.
no, they'll give me one for free.
Oh, nice.
But I don't know if I want to accept the sponsorship, because It lasts 6 months.
No, this is my responsibility. I'll take care of it. Kurt!
And what did they have you do with the sponsorship?
They want 6 videos and 6 Twitter posts, and to have a panel underneath the stream. And my community and myself will get 30% off any new ones. There'll be a Dawn of Everything controller with my logo and stuff on it, with a little rose and stuff. And
try to hold on, old friend. Kurt!
Miss Pascal, was it? Please, I must ask you to complete your research. Without a working Falconess, Fendel is doomed. We must find
so what do you
a way
think?
to control its potential.
Seems pretty cool. I think you should accept.
To get an own custom controller?
Save my country.
Yeah.
I think it would be okay. I mean, I don't know, but it has to be 6 months. I mean, that's a lot, you know?
Kurt.
I don't know, it seems like a lot.
Wait, 19 a month?
What do you mean 19 a month?
Oh, I just heard something about 19.
No, I get no money from this. Only the commission if someone buys a controller, and I get my own personalized controller for the PS5 or Xbox.
You must do whatever it takes.
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it would be,
Kurt, no! You're strong! You have to fight! Kurt!
And then...
But you get a control.
I do get a controller, a $300 controller with, like, professional back buttons and stuff. But I don't know. And then I also had an interview with Swift Energy to get my own Dawn of Everything tub, energy tub.
See him again?
No.
Will you ever? Yeah, like gamer fuel, but it's Swift energy tub. The Dawn tub.
Like
Please come back. You have
Chi
to come
fuel.
back,
like
Kurt.
powder.
Yeah.
Caffeinated powder.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Cool.
We have to let him rest now.
Captain.
So yeah, I mean, and then
What is that?
I was also offered my very own Dawn chair and Dawn keyboard. So personalized Cherry MX keyboard, the Dawn of Everything keyboard, and it will have roses on it, and it will be laser keyboard, so it would be esports based. And for the
Laser?
keyboard, yeah, so like when you click it, it's clicky keys, you know, very expensive. But I'm designing it, and I'm gonna put my logo, and all of our co-hosts on it, so that I'm gonna put you, BM, Rolf, Moss. I'm gonna put all our Discord avatars on it together. What do you think? Like through the keyboard. What do you think about that?
Yeah, it seems cool. When are you gonna pick the profile though? Like, when are you gonna take the image of the profile to put it on your keyboard?
Well, once I get approved, I was gonna message everyone for them to send me a picture. And I was going to do the same with the controller. If I design my own controller, I want a picture from everyone for the controller.
Oh, okay, that seems cool.
The thing is, the controller is $300, but the keyboard's only like 70 or something. So I don't know. But yeah, it's going to be a esports keyboard. Not a mouse though, just the keyboard. And then we were gonna have a chair, big Dawn of Everything chair, like gaming chair, and it will be like the Dawn. You sit on a bull, like the smoking bull, as the chair. So I got pretty big things planned, huh? What do you think about that? Pretty neat, right?
Yeah, that's cool.
I don't think me and the co-host can really fit on the controller. I think it might just be my logo for an image, but the keyboard will definitely be all of us when we set up the custom keyboard. It's gonna be everyone.
Richard, that just can't be him. It just can't. No human could have possibly done that.
What company is making the keyboard?
It's the affiliated company that is currently in our Discord, and the people who are making controllers, the affiliated one. So the people making the controller is Cinch. If I accept these, the people making the energy drink would be Swift, and the people making the keyboard would be Matrix. If you go down, click the Matrix link in the thing to check them out.
Affiliate grind help or
no affiliate links and coupon codes.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, I see NordVPN.
What?
I see NordVPN.
Oh no, go up. Those are all of everything in here are my links for everything. These are all mine. Yeah, go if you want to see the keyword, go to Matrix.
We humbly request that you spare all of these people and leave them to our care. The actions of King Richard endanger not only your country, but all of the kingdoms in the world as well. The Overseer has chosen to devote all the
That's what you're talking about, Hall
resolving this terrible
what?
threat. And to that
Hall
end,
Effect
we
keyboard.
require the information these people
Hollow
possess.
effect? Is that good? I don't know much about
Oh.
keyboard.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I know a bit about keyboards. I like building them, but Hall Effect is like there's magnets in it, and like a normal keyboard, you have to press it down to a certain distance for it to activate. This one, it can be almost instant, like 1 millimeter.
Right. It will be a I think it will be an 80% keyboard.
That was a serious
If I'm looking through this right.
Did the Overseer really say that? Of course. You're gonna make a great Overseer.
Yeah, I think it's an 80% keyboard.
Timing was totally perfect too.
Nice.
No, it's going to give me an option. It says here in the email, would you like an 80 or 60% keyboard? And we're not, yeah, no mouse. But I'm going to pick the 80% so we have more room for our for the people on there.
I'm sorry about the
And then they're going to give me one, and then they'll give me a coupon, like an 80% coupon to give everyone the co-host one. Would you use something like that? Would you use the Dawn of Everything keyboard? Why?
The Overseer did mention something about
I have my own keyboard.
Oh, she did?
With your face on it?
She believes that King Richard
No,
will most likely
it's I built it myself, and I don't think I'm gonna change it out anytime soon because I spent a lot of money on that.
of our planet. And the only
Would BM use this keyboard with his face on it?
Probably. Wait, no. He bought like this.
Yeah, he bought an anime one.
$200 anime girl key.
Yeah.
I told him not to do it because it was just a cheap Amazon keyboard, different keycaps, but he still did it.
Well, he bought a brown one too. He spent another $7 on another anime one while he was in here. So.
You sure it's okay for me to go
Wait, he bought 2 anime girl keyboards.
Yeah, scroll up. You didn't see it? He posted it in here. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Look in the Dawn of the Dawn Den. He bought.
But just this once.
He had to pay a shipper in China because it's in China only and it doesn't ship here. So he bought it.
Let's check it out, Pascal.
I forget.
Oh, I thought it was from Japan. He said the shipping from China one was his figure.
No, it says here it's brown. I don't know. No, it's a keyboard.
Captain?
Well, scroll. Hold on, I'm still
I know
scrolling
the
up.
keyboard he bought.
For Kurt's work and continuing the
It was
revolution.
screenshot it for me when you can. Let me send the keyboard
in
you
my
got.
heart, a man
It's
of
blue.
faith.
He showed
I
it
will
to
not
me.
abandon my people again.
I fear there's little point in you taking up.
There it is. There it is. I got it.
Revolution now.
Okay.
Why not?
Yeah, I know the one he got because
Kurt's
here I'll
final
screenshot
wish
it.
was for the Valkanist research to be completed and his people rescued from misery. If there is any hope for completing this,
Do you have
task,
Dawn's
then we
Den
must
side chat
find
open?
and defeat King Richard.
Yeah.
There,
I think you
posted
should
it.
come with us.
Oh my god, he bought 2 of
Come
them.
with us.
Yeah, so the blue one is the one he has now, and then he went and got this brown one for like 70 or so bucks.
Oh, I thought the blue one's still shipping, but I didn't know he got this brown one. What the hell?
Captain Malik.
I don't know
please.
if
We still need
he
your
said
guidance
he's going
and
to
your
order it when he
instruction.
gets back from Japan, or he did it before. He said it was 70 bucks, and it depends on if he spent all the money he had in Japan or not. So
Yes,
maybe he
no.
didn't order it yet, or is he planning on it? But that's the one he was going to get.
You're too good to me, my friends.
It will be an honor to have you with us, Captain Malik.
I'm disappointed in him. Spending this much on Anime Girl keyboards.
Matters to discuss with Chancellor
And then I'm going to give him a free Dawn of Everything keyboard with his fate, with his avatar on it.
Don't worry about it.
That's probably
Which one, the...
Hollow Effect. Yeah, the one you were looking at. I'll probably ship him one. So he could just display these 2 keyboards and just use the one I give him, which is going to be better than these.
Yeah, because the ones he bought are cheap ones. Especially if the Yvette one, I don't know how to pronounce the brown one is...
The brown
only
one's
70.
it's 110 bucks with shipping and everything to
Oh.
get over here.
Oh, yeah, and then I know he said the blue one, the Nachoneko one, was
Yeah.
like $200 something.
Bruh.
This'll be a breeze.
How long ago did he say that he's buying both of those?
Right before he left from Japan.
Oh, so a few days ago.
Yeah. What are you gonna judge him for now? You gonna message him and judge him?
Yes, because that's just outrageous.
Is it like me buying 4 headsets for $1,000?
Yeah. Well, not really, because the headsets are probably good.
Yeah, I got a limited edition Diablo 4 Steel Series, A50, A40, a Logitech one, and a Razer one.
Yeah.
But I use, like, I mean, I use them though.
Yeah. And if they're expensive, they're probably good. These ones are expensive and not that good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm using a set of A50s right now. It was like $350, but apparently the microphone's going bad. How do I sound? Is because Rolf says I don't know if he's messing with me. He says when I talk through Discord, I sound like a 360 lobby or something. Do I sound bad?
No, not really. It's just...
Okay, wait. Can we play a little game?
Yeah.
Okay. This is the A50s, and I have the A40s plugged in. I'm gonna swap to the A40s, and you're gonna tell me which one you think is better. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, and remember the A40s are supposed to be the cheaper brand, not cheaper, but the not as good as the A50s, right? Because the A50s are like 300 and the A40s are like 230 or something. Okay. But the A40s are wired and the A50s are not wired. but like the A50s have Dolby Atmos and all. Anyway, so this is the A50. So you know how I'm talking. Ready? I'm gonna swap it over. You ready?
Yeah.
All right, SB. How do I sound? Do I sound better or worse with this headset?
That sounds horrible.
What? It sounds worse?
Yes, it sounds horrible.
Is it because I'm
Did you
close?
break it?
If I what about if I'm like back here? Do I still sound just as
It
bad?
sounds not as bad. It's just
It's not
you
as
can
bad?
definitely tell it's lower quality.
It's not as good as the A50s?
It's not. Yeah, you can definitely tell it's lower quality.
Yeah.
It's not bad though.
Yeah, I mean, okay. And then this is this is back to the A50s. And then I also have the SteelSeries mic, but my ex-girlfriend told me that the SteelSeries mic, I don't have it plugged in. I've been using the SteelSeries to work out, actually. It's my workout headset. But she said the SteelSeries microphone was garbage. Like, literally, she couldn't like, it's a retractable microphone. It goes into the headset, and then you pull it out and you push it back in, one of those. She says it doesn't sound as good as these. It was the whole reason I actually bought these, because the SteelSeries headset worked on everything I tried it with, but for some reason the A50s don't work with the Xbox, and the A40s don't work with the PlayStation. So you know what? I mean, you can't win them all, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Honestly, I don't think I will buy anything but Astros from this point on. I really love Astros. What headset do you use?
I use the Razer Nari Essential.
Okay, yeah,
It's like a cheaper $40 headset, I think. Let me check the price.
I bought my buddy a Razer headset. They were really good.
Yeah.
You know what I have, Razer? Because this. Go ahead.
I don't think they sell the Razer Nari anymore.
No, the Razer headset I bought, Razer, was like $150 for my cousin. So
Yeah,
something.
the Kraken.
Yeah, the Kraken. But you know what I got for because no other company does it other than Razer, a PC soundbar. Bought a Razer PC soundbar, and I tell you, I love soundbars, and it's just as good as my TV soundbar. Like, it's honestly like, whenever I have a computer, I never want to buy speakers again. I will only buy soundbars now, like a PC soundbar.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing was, I mean, dude, this soundbar was still like $200 or $100. I think I got it for $100, but it was like $200 originally. Expensive. I mean, I think it's as much as a Bose, really. Like, my dad uses Bose speakers, but I think this is sounds better. But I mean, I won't tell him that because he thinks Bose is the best. Is it what?
I forgot what I was gonna ask.
It's RGB, so when it's plugged in, it lights up and stuff. The only crappy thing about it is you have to install Razer, like, peripherals application with it or something stupid. Some kind of bloatware that, I mean, I don't really need, but it doesn't really hurt anything either. Did you see that BM changed my mouse to a VTuber mouse?
You did? Wait, hold on.
What? You didn't know that? You want me to share my screen to see it? For you to see?
Yeah.
Can you see my mouse?
Yeah.
It's a It's the cat one, and then when it goes over something, it turns into the dog.
What side of the screen is it?
Go to the kick chat. Look at the kick chat.
Okay, I see.
Look, see, it's the perp, and then it goes to dog. Do you know the names of those?
Oh yeah.
What are, I don't know who they are, but that's what happens.
Yeah, I've seen those.
It's
I don't remember their names.
Apparently, the cat one, Okamu or something, has a game coming out that BM wants me to play on stream.
Okayu.
Yeah.
Oh my god. No, please do not spend $70 on that game.
I mean, I have a deal with PlayAsia, so it would only be like 30.
Mm-hmm.
But
honestly, it's probably still a waste of money because it's like a dating sim, and I could buy one for like 30 cents on Steam.
Well, right now I'm very displeased with PlayAsia because the order that I had for Expedition 33 was canceled, and I don't think they refunded me yet. I wish they did. And I had to order it at GameStop, and it won't be here until October 31st now. Although GameStop's giving me a steelbook, but I mean, big whoop, right?
I imagined that a place called the Archive of Wisdom would be more like a library.
I gotta wait. Cougar's pissed because he wants to see Expedition 33, but looks like I'm not streaming it anytime soon.
I never actually thought I'd come here. I'm so excited. Okay. Let's see what we can learn about this list.
We're gonna play some Switch 2 games after this game before we do SMT Devil Summoner, which comes out on the 23rd. I just don't know how far I'm in this game because I want to beat this game first. SB, did you see that everything written in the Rumble TTS gets read on stream now?
Real?
I can see right
It does. Let me see.
Wait, do you have a Rumble chat? A Rumble account?
No.
Oh, are you gonna make one just to see?
Probably not.
Exactly.
It's fine.
You can also create AI images with the Rumble chat. If you do !imagine, it creates an AI image that shows up on the stream for 60 seconds. And you can do it once per stream per person. Anything you want.
Well, it's kind of like the basis for Valkanus.
The AI isn't limited.
What?
Is the AI limited?
Once per stream per person.
No, like what it generates.
I mean, it won't generate boobies, but other than that, it will generate whatever you want.
It's like they were almost designed.
Totally just thinking that, Sharia.
If you do make a Rumble account, though, just letting you know, SB, use my affiliate link. It gives me $5 if you make one or something.
I'm more sure of it
Okay.
now than ever.
Try to remember that.
Yeah. Also on Rumble, you can talk to AI Donald Trump in chat or AI Catgirl. I have a Catgirl VTuber in my Rumble chat that you can message and she can say stuff.
Was that Ryan's idea? I mean, BM's idea.
No, I had Donald Trump, and then everyone said that wasn't as funny, and then I changed it to the Catgirl, which is more funny, honestly. Now, the TTS does not say the N-word or anything. You can't write the N-word and it show up. But we found out yesterday, because Prayson, you know Prayson, right? The candlestick was helping me test stuff. If you type the N-word in Kick, it will read it aloud and put it on the screen. So Twitch and Rumble won't do it, but I guess Kick has no safety filters.
Looks like it's the name of someone who went after the Valkanus a long time ago, just like Richard is doing now. Oh wait, hold on. There's a poem or something here.
What?
Poem. The seed of destruction from
I can't hear you. What were you saying?
falls to the land
I
of
think I'm
three
gonna
lights,
head out now.
How dare you head
throwing
out?
its limbs to
It is
shroud the
2
wind.
a.m.
The savior of
Well,
Fodra rises
at someone to come in here.
to wither the leaves
Okay.
of destruction.
Who you at?
guarding
At
the
like
lights
Moss
evermore.
or Rolf
So are we
or
supposed to know what any of that means? Because I totally don't.
Viper,
Crud, there's another
Wolf.
blank spot here.
I don't know.
We all at Moss. Tell her to come hang out with us, and then just leave.
You should.
Where have I heard that?
And do that with Rolf too. Who else is live? Who else is on?
Are you okay?
I can almost remember,
I have no idea.
but my head hurts.
You need some fresh air. Come on, let's go outside. I'll take care of Sophie. You guys stay here and learn what you can.
Thanks, Sharia.
At Moss at Rofel, hang out with us. Don's asking.
This information is
Why
just
would
too
you say
fragmented.
Don's asking? They'll never come now.
But you're asking.
I might be able to repair it or whatever, but
What?
it'll probably take some time.
Do you know what happened to that Lambda guy after he attacked the Valkanus?
I can't believe you would do this to me.
It looks like
I want
someone
you
jumped
too.
in and saved the day. I found a little bit about how he was stopped by something called Protos Haste.
Oh, Susie is in
I'm
Kick's
guessing the seed of destruction
chat right
in
now.
Paul
That's
is
why.
that Lambda dude.
Which means Protos.
I was gonna say
Haste
Susie, but
The
I'm at
savior
work.
of
Sorry,
Fodra.
bestie. No, I don't want to. I want you to.
It makes
I'm at
sense.
work.
Link.
For some reason, Richard is trying to recreate the events from that poem.
I think we've learned enough.
Who else usually comes in here?
Agreed. Let this world die.
We'll stop Richard this time.
Hollow, Viper, Prayson,
You
Wolf,
okay, Sophie? Does
J
it still
Moni.
hurt?
You could add J Moni.
Lambda,
Haplo could come in here.
savior from Fodra. I can almost
At
remember.
Hollow Man, come hang out with
It's
us.
okay. Don't force it.
It's what Moss said
It feels
when
like I
he
have
making
to
the big
remember.
bucks.
I think
Something terrible?
I think Hollow might be sleeping.
I'm scared.
How are you, Sophie?
Moss
Okay.
just called you a raging homosexual.
I'm fine now.
I'm out here making big bucks. Tell Dawn.
We've decided to head for World's Eye.
I'm not gay.
Don't push yourself if you're not feeling well.
No,
I'm not gay.
please.
Okay, but let us know if anything's wrong.
Nice.
We'll have to head back to Zavhert first.
I am
We
not
can
gay.
catch a ship from there.
Who else is live? I mean, who
You
else
could
is?
just add everybody.
No, don't add everybody. Gay boy. Wait, why don't you just add Stream Shout? Because then it's everyone that's usually in here anyway.
I don't think I have terms to do that.
You don't have perms to add Stream Sound?
I don't have it.
Why? Oh, it's because BM told me not to give them to you. Sorry, BM told me not to give them
Of
to you.
course. It's always BM.
What?
It's always BM. taking
I mean-
these permissions away.
If BM wants to give you admin, I told him he can.
Who can save this world?
No, you wouldn't do that.
What?
No, you wouldn't do that.
Why?
This world is ravaged by war.
Because,
We can restore it. We must.
who knows what I usually do? I really don't. He doesn't let me into his private Discord server.
I've noticed people have just been inviting their friends into this server and then using the gaming channel for chatting. I'm like, okay. I mean, that's fine. I've just noticed
Yeah,
it.
just more members.
Yeah. Apparently, we get our own special name tag at 200, so I might make a thing that says invite as many people as possible.
The like server tag that's on the side of mine and yours name.
Yeah, like, you see how mine is Uwu and yours is LDP?
Yeah.
Don't you need like 250 people to get that or something?
I'm not sure, because I'm in a few servers that have thousands, and they don't have it. Where you're not 203,000 members, nothing. And then Kojimo, 674 members, nothing.
Hold on, let's
I
Google.
think it's just...
What? It's a what?
I think it's only... Oh, Moss's server has one too. So that's kind of weird.
How to get your server to have server tag. Right, here you go.
Must you inconvenience us so? We must always give it our best.
You must buy 3 boosts for the server in a row while the server has over 200 people in it to get a server tag. What?
I said it's amazing. Do anything boost your server at all?
Yeah, I had a level 2 server at one point, but we don't have any boosts anymore. How do you, like, how much is a boost? Like, I would buy 3 boosts to get that if it's pretty cheap. I mean, is it expensive?
Wait, let me check. What the fuck?
What?
It's $5 to boost for 1 month.
Well, I mean, can you just do a one-time purchase of them? So like what I'm saying is, like, if I paid $15 and we get 200, like, I would pay $15 so everyone could have a tag. Like, that would be pretty cool, right? Like, if that's all it takes. It says permanently unlocked. You don't need to keep the server boosted. So if all I had to do is buy 15, yeah, that's what it says. So if all I had to do is
I've been wrong the entire time.
buy boost this server, let me see. $5 a month. Yeah, $15.
Come on, Hubert, don't be
That's
that way.
I don't want to do it
Past
month.
Gal are friends now,
Is it
right?
select a plan? I don't want a plan. I would like to just buy it and then cancel it.
I don't know what our father
Yeah,
taught you,
$15.
but my
That's all it
foster
takes
father
to
instructed me
get the
never
tag.
to trust lightly.
That doesn't matter. You should still remember exactly what Dad taught us.
Go for it.
He taught us to respect.
But we need at least
How many?
I don't know how
we
you
need
were
200
raised
members.
once
We
you
only have
left,
108.
But you're still my brother, Hubert.
Oh.
We still share some of the same values.
How can you be that way?
We should make an
You don't
announcement.
criticize or mistrust or try to pin blame. How are you able to believe in me at all?
'Cause you're friends?
We're brothers.
Asbel, I have a request to make. If you don't mind, I want you to fight me.
Wait a minute, hold on. Fight you? What's this about, Sophie?
It's what I want. Please.
If you're just looking to train, then all right.
Yes, let's call it practice. But don't...
No, I'm gonna head out now, Don.
All right. Good night, SB. You have a good time.
Good night.
We won't fail.
Victory! But man, am I exhausted. You look pretty tired too, Sophie.
Yes, but I'm relieved. Now I know if we have to fight Richard, I think it will be okay.
Yeah?
I realized something while fighting you, Asbel.
Realized what?
That you really are my friend.
I still don't know what you're getting at, but... Achoo! Oh man, I'm starting to cool down.
I don't want you two to catch cold. I'll get you something hot to drink.
Let's go, Sophie.
Okay. I didn't feel the urge to erase Asbel while fighting him. That means I can do the same when fighting Richard, because he's also my friend.
Alright, we'll be right back.
Oh hey, I got added. Whoa, it's a dog. Don. Oh, okay. Alright.
Okay, will do once im Home. Im Home.
No. Because I'm replying to it right now. You heard the what? Okay, it's okay, it's okay. It was actually pretty. There was a lot going on actually.
Okay, what do you want to talk about first?
Oh,
because I got some news too.
Oh, boy. Okay. The long and short of it. So, I've just been like eating bacon in the morning. Like, like I know everyone's like, oh, why are you eating the microwave bacon? Just get the pack of bacon, cut in half, save the other half for later. And well, it takes like the way I cook it's gonna take like 10 minutes to cook the bacon. But if I get the fully cooked bacon, pop in the microwave for like a minute, I don't gotta wait forever. No, I like the microwave. Dude, Chef Mike is the best. But yeah, no, I did that. What did I eat for lunch? Actually, I don't remember. Fuck, did I eat? I didn't even eat lunch actually. Like that breakfast filled me up pretty good. Yeah, no, that filled me up for like hours. So I was like, let's see.
I was gonna eat a wrap just now. I went upstairs to get a wrap, and then when my mother came over, apparently she ate all my wraps. So I guess I eat
the fuck. That's what. Oh my god! I forgot to check for fucking wraps.
I only get
Man,
spinach.
your mom needs a hobby.
I only get spinach or tomato wraps.
What else is inside them then, besides just the vegetable? That your allergy allows you to.
Actually, no, I'm allergic to them, but not as bad as regular ones. So like, they don't have gluten, but they still have yeast.
Okay, so you get the. Okay.
Now I'm allergic to both gluten and yeast, but one is worse than the other. So I have to eat it with, within. Yeah, I have to take pills with it. Like if I eat gluten,
yeah, no, my cousins.
Yeah, if I eat gluten, it's all over. But if I eat yeast with pills, then it's less bad.
Man.
Like I can't take gluten in pills, but I can take yeast in pills.
Right. Yeah, no, my cousin's the same way. She's lactose intolerant, and whenever she's about to eat a pizza or something, she'll just take the pill.
No.
Hey.
So people don't really know. So I am classified as lactose intolerant, but as you can see in my hand, I'm drinking a glass of milk. Why? Because it's actually the stuff they put into milk at the store. This is milk from the farm up the road. No mucus, no vomiting, no farting, nothing. Perfectly normal. It's literally only when you get milk from the store that I have a problem. So they classified me as lactose intolerant, but I'm not. It's actually just the preservatives and stuff they put into milk that I'm allergic to. How crazy is that?
Damn.
Yeah.
So you're not allergic to organic milk?
Well, it's not even organic. It has to be like straight up. Even I tried
from the source.
Yeah, I tried.
You can't get more organic than the source.
Yeah, I tried buying like organic quote unquote milk from the store. Same thing happens. So
that makes sense.
Literally, I tell you that. But this milk don't do it just fine. I'm drinking it, no problems at all. Been doing it for weeks. Nothing. Yeah. No diarrhea and nothing like that at all.
Damn. Source milk be built different, dude.
Well, they leave all the fat, the butter, and guess what? Monkey called me retarded, and I would get chicken pox for drinking this milk. He said that to me, by the way, because I told him that I drink raw milk like this, and it doesn't make me sick, and he said that I'm stupid for doing it. So
how?
Because he said, "Oh, you can catch diseases for drinking raw milk." Well, I also can't drink milk if it's not raw.
No, Monkey's right. Because you're nice to women, you have a support group, you get paid. That's wrong. That's diabolical. That's a disease. You're the disease.
I'm actually not joking. He really did tell me that. Even after I told him. Okay.
But that's the disease. You're nice. So if you don't drink the milk, you're not nice, and then you're all those things. I'm still waiting to get paid, etc., etc. Yeah, just like everyone says.
Remember the pact of friendship we made together?
I'm still waiting to get paid, guys.
Last time we tried, we couldn't do
Just like those hate comments are like, "Oh, you pay us." I'm still waiting on that.
You want to hear something else crazy? So this raw milk leaves the butter on top in it. I went to the doctor, okay, and they tested my metabolism. Ever since I started drinking this raw milk with butter, like the butter, like the yellow on top, my metabolism burns fat 4 times as fast than normal.
Will it make these feelings go away?
It increased the speed.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah, it means instead of getting a chub gut, I am actively burning weight drinking fatter milk because my body has adapted to it and burns food faster. That's crazy. Isn't that wild?
He's a good person.
Dude, the human body is incredible, isn't it?
Reason for what he's doing.
Anyway, so do you want to tell about what you were doing today, or do you want to hear the news I had?
I mean, that was literally my day. So I tried to take care of official. Oh, I don't know what to call it. I'm just gonna call it car stuff. Okay, I'll check that in a second. Car stuff. Long story short, fucking. Well, I'm good. Like my car's good. There's not much. The maintenance repair light came on. Took care of that. My friend was like, "Hey, want to hang out?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I've been trying to hang out with you for a while. Why not?" I just want to be in the house, really.
So where's the entrance to the Listalia?
And yeah, no, I went to the store. I got,
Let's snoop around.
dude. I went to Target. I got something I needed. I got a little face moisturizer thing.
Did we beat you,
Cetaphil, something like that. And it's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
I will stop you.
I got my almond milk, but I got the silk dark chocolate almond milk. I don't do good with dark chocolate. I like regular milk chocolate or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny because like I'll take my coffee just like that and it's fine, but as soon as I have to drink dark chocolate milk, I'm just like, nah,
It looks like we beat Richard.
Nah, I'm good.
So that's pretty funny.
Look up there.
So, Rolf,
Yeah, no,
did you hear that every
yeah.
Rumble chat now has a TTS?
You mentioned something about that, yeah.
Yeah. And you can talk to Donald Trump and a VTuber cat girl in chat in the Rumble chat now. It's an
Does
AI.
that mean
It's an
every-
AI cat girl.
What's with this
So I
documentation?
sent you a document. That's what the interview I had was about. We are allowed to discuss it. He said you could discuss it. So
Let me open it up on my phone, because anytime I open up like a document, like it's not you, but like because it's not in a text file or something, I don't want to download the document and open it that way.
Shut up. I've come too far to let you stand in
Google
my
Docky. Let's see.
we have multiple things to talk about with sponsorship.
Could will be referred to as partner. Do you want to just give me the long and short of it?
Basically, I don't know if he wants me to let him know yes or no by the end of the month.
Okay.
Okay, we will get a Dawn of Everything controller. Like a special controller that's literally the Dawn of Everything.
Well, like,
okay. It has the logo
like
and everything
the,
on it. For PS5 or Xbox, depending on what I want. He wants the...
Well, like the Doom controller and the Halo Special Edition controller and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
He will give me one, and then because I have co-hosts, all the co-hosts can
I'm
get
good.
one.
I am good. I'm good. It's all you guys.
Okay.
If they do still send it, I'm gonna frame it and not touch it.
Really?
Why would I want to ruin it?
Right. Well, I have to use it for 6 months if I get it and show it on the stream.
Okay.
But basically, it would be a special controller with back buttons, everything, and everyone in my community would get 30% off the $300 controllers. The co-host, I will have to buy each one of them co-hosts, but we get like 80% off each one of them.
I'll send you the money somehow.
Well, we get 80% off
I'm
the
just,
$300 controllers. I mean, it's like
Yeah, no.
$20 or something.
Still, I like, even for something like that, I still want to be fair about it and pay back for whatever, how much it is. I'm just trying to keep things fair. That's it. That's what I'm trying.
And then we would get a commission of 30% if anyone buys the controller using our link. And the co-hosts can also pick between Xbox or PlayStation, what they would prefer. But there's no payment. There's no actual payment otherwise. The only our form of payment is we get a $300 controller. I get one for free, and you guys get one for $20. That's worth $300 or something. That's our form of payment, and then anything else is just commission based. And if we sell 25 controllers, we get another free controller, and we also get $1,000 sponsored stream if we sell 25 controllers.
Yes, I'm right here
So,
for you.
and I don't think Borders sell
Actually-
25 controllers.
It's PlayStation and Xbox?
Yeah.
Fuck it, I can give it to my cousin.
What?
I can buy the controller.
Yeah.
And when I visit my cousin, I can give him the controller.
I mean, yeah, you could. I mean, you gotta...
Right?
You gotta show yours on screen, like, at least once, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. Okay, I'll buy 2 controllers.
You can't. Because the second one's gonna be $300.
We saw that name
Okay.
in the Archive of Wisdom.
What?
Steve, where are you?
Anyway, so... it will have my logo on it for the controller.
Damn.
I'm Sophie.
I can't wait to take a picture
Richard.
Yeah.
and send it to someone, and that someone's gonna be like, "Grr, Don has controller. Grr,
It's gonna have a
monkey smash. Grr, how dare you profit? Grr, how dare you become actually successful and go through
so
with your
I
deals?
I don't know if I want to do the controller thing because they're not actually paying me anything, and I already have an affiliate link and stuff.
Dude, you get a fucking controller. Don, let me ask you.
Yeah.
How many controllers do you have that say the Dawn of Everything?
None.
Oh. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sounds like a problem, my guy. You should probably, like, you know.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
what's
they,
this?
But they want 6 videos made. They want us to have a panel. They want to have Twitter posts once a month. Like, there's, you know, they want the co-hosts. Like, if we take this partnership, it's a real partnership. Like, we can't forget to announce our partners in the stream. Like, we would have to say it I think twice a month. You know, this controller is by so and so and so. You know what I mean?
There is no one who can stand in my way.
Oh, bitch.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you think? Do you think we should take it or not?
It's kind of weird because, like, I feel like we're turning into, like, hey guys, today's sponsor is brought to you by insert sponsor name here.
Yeah.
Da 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 for like a whole, I don't know, fucking
6 months.
2 minutes of, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But we have more news than just that. Think about it, because I want to vote with all of the co-hosts and, you know, me, right?
I'm gonna be real. I know Moss is gonna take the fucking piss out of that so much.
So the next one is the Dawn of Everything chair. They want to do a gaming chair in the shape of a bull holding a rose.
Okay. It's not a their problem. It's more of a me problem.
Yeah.
My setup. What do you think my setup is like?
Aren't you sitting on the ground, the laptop?
Yes. What is the laptop on?
A box.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't understand what's going on.
gaming. You could have a
if I could
gaming
get
chair.
a smaller bed. If I could get a smaller bed, that was literally my only problem. I just need a smaller bed. That's it. I just need a smaller bed. That's literally what's stopping me. I'm not kidding.
Now I don't know about the
I
gaming.
think a smaller bed out.
Okay. The other thing is Swift Energy wants to make a Dawn of Everything tub. Taste tub. And I made the joke, can you taste it like sweat or cum? And they said
What happened
yes.
to him?
So the Dawn of Everything energy drink.
By some kind of strange cocoon.
Well, I don't drink energy drinks.
Yeah, you get a powder tub.
Richard.
Again.
So they would drink.
Drink energy drinks.
Well, they want every one of the co-hosts to drink it, like a video of them drinking at least one glass.
Do you have coffee? I can do coffee, dude.
They'll send you the powder for free. They'll send you the tub for free.
I can do coffee.
No, it's not a coffee.
Do you have a coffee sponsorship? Maybe? I like coffee.
I mean, it's gonna taste like semen.
I'll drink coffee.
But don't you want the semen energy?
I do, but like I don't do energy drinks.
Okay. Remember, none of these are confirmed yet. The chair is the least that's gonna happen. These are just things offered to me. The one that's probably gonna happen the most are the controller and the next one I'm about to talk. And then the last thing they want to make is the Dawn of Everything and co-host keyboard, where we're gonna put all of our logos together. That means your Fox avatar, my bull. They want an artist. They want us to commission an artist with an image that has all of us together: BM, Moss, SB, and this is the same for the controller. If we can get an image with all of us, they're going to be a keyboard with all of us on it, an 80% keyboard. And if
I know a shit ton of artists, but this is mainly you, so I'm gonna let you pick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you know right now. Don't ask me, hey, do you like this style better? Do you like this one better? Or I like this one or whatever.
Yeah.
You guys pick the artist. I'm not gonna.
So I don't. Well, here's a couple things. I don't know any artists to do anything. One, I need an image for the controller that have all of us on it, and I need an image for the keyboard with all of us on it. But he sent me this image, okay?
Because I know a shit ton of artists, but that's literally for like personal use, and that's it.
Well, I don't want it to be outrageous. I want it to be nice, but I just want to, you know.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like all the artists I have on my Twitter feed, they're not. I don't want to like have them do a corporate kind of thing.
I don't know what you mean.
Or like do a company thing.
Yeah, width is 970 by 571. Width 970, height 571 for the controller, and then I need a full 1080p image for the keyboard.
Okay.
It wouldn't be corporate. It would just be for me. Really?
Right.
I mean,
dude, you have my Twitter?
Yeah.
Legit, go through my fucking Twitter.
Well, yeah, but see, here's the thing. I need all of the co-hosts to, like, send me an image of what they would want as a reference. Like, obviously, I want my bull. I assume you want Raffle the fox. Moss would want... Fox. I don't know what Moss wants. I don't know what
Do I want wants. my hold on. The fox thing, is it the full furry one that we've been getting, or, like, my Discord one? Because you've been getting some interesting art, AI art.
I think probably you're like Fuji. Yeah, that's what most people know you by.
How's she doing?
But yeah, so like, what do you think? What do you think? Should we go through with the controller? Should we go through with the keyboard, the energy drink, the stuff? Because we're not being paid for it.
And the keyboard.
I don't think Sophie's human. At least
I mean,
not like us.
I'm gonna be real. I don't have space for the chair.
Okay.
Not reacting like a
I don't trust myself with energy drinks.
Okay.
You know, like that's just me. If the others can do it, that's fine.
Right. So with the energy drink, so you don't, we wouldn't do it. Yeah. So the problem is, they only want to send one free controller out or keyboard, and then just want to give all the other co-hosts discounts that they can use, like, but really high ones. Like I think it's like 70 or 80% or something. But I feel bad because I don't want people to buy them in here. Like Moss ain't gonna buy that or anything. You know.
Crazy or whatever. And
Like, I know BM will probably buy the keyboard, but I don't want people to buy
The
them.
letters of the alphabet in alphabetical order.
How would we get to Fodra? I can't just let Sophie
I mean,
suffer like this.
like, what would you rather have, an Xbox controller or a PlayStation one?
So please.
Because I was planning to put me and you and BM and Moss. Because we're the ones here the most, right? Like maybe Oakley and Hollow too.
Everyone feels the same as you, Asbel.
Would you say that's the main people?
Wait.
Yeah.
Sure?
Of course.
Oh, I got a mirror for my room.
Thanks, everyone. Then let's
Let
get
me-
to Fodra and figure out how to save our friend.
Let me see how it works. If you go to the Cinch website, you can basically go to the Cinch controller website, okay? And then go to controllers and go to customize controller.
So we should keep
Okay,
our eyes open and
go
try to
hit
learn as
complete
much
custom,
as we can.
and then upload a photo, and that's pretty much what ours is gonna be. Like you can
But once I
you
figure
can
that
pick
out,
whatever
we'll
like
head
what
there
we need to do. You know what I'm saying?
Oh!
Ah, there you
What?
are, Pascal. The captain said you
Like
were in trouble,
front shell.
so we came here right away.
Front,
The
back,
Overseer has concluded her discussions with Chancellor Eigen.
custom.
Fendel has pledged us their full support.
Anti-drift, mouse clicker triggers, action
The
button.
information you seek will not be found
What?
in the Archive of Wisdom.
What do you mean by action button?
No. So it's gonna have the entire 9 whistles. Like it will have everything.
We have another archive?
That's a lot,
Of
dude.
sort.
But alright.
Long ago,
So, like,
we Marcians lived in a place far from our current.
Oh my god, there's an anime collection?
We were unable to bring all that we had acquired.
Don, there's an
and
anime
so
collection.
Some items were sealed away.
Oh, that's cool. So where is this other archive?
In a
I like.
Spartan city called Sable Isole.
It won't be easy to reach Sable Isole from here. Fendel and Strata aren't on good terms, and no ships sail between here and there.
It is already taken care of. The Overseer has graciously arranged for Chancellor Eigen to provide a ship. It is waiting in the harbor and ready to sail upon your word.
Thank you. This will be a great help.
We will watch over your friend Sophie while you are gone. There is no need for concern.
Thank you. Hang in there, Sophie. We're going to make you better. I promise.
But yeah, so basically the entire thing would be customized. It's gonna have a laser. It'll have back buttons. They'll be mapped. We'll have a remap chip. Let me see here.
I say, what's going on? And I say,
Wait, here it is. You have to upload an image that's 6.3 by 4.2 inches. What the hell would that be? Hold on. Is that the resolution of hold on. Is that the resolution of
Jack, what are you doing? You're an asshole.
Okay, yeah. Rolf. Okay. Oh, it doesn't have to be that resolution. Actually, you can make it. We want a really high quality one. Hold on. I think we want like a 4K image. Do we have a 4K image here that I can test this with? Um, we have this. Yeah, so basically we just want an image and then you drag it on the controller. So are you on the website?
Yeah.
Okay, go to custom controller and then like
Controllers. Let's go with PS4. Okay.
and then upload
Custom.
Yeah, custom image, and then you can upload whatever size you want, and then you drag it onto the controller. So basically, what he wants, you see how it go. First, we only get to choose one: Xbox or PS5. What would we prefer?
Oh god, dude. I don't even own. I only have a PS4, dude.
Yeah, but you can plug either of them into your computer and use it like that. So what would you rather use?
Oh, alright, let's do the, Oh, shit.
Probably the PS5, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So then you put an image, and they want an image of all of our co-hosts. Like, you see how it wraps around the controller? Like do you see when you upload an image, it like
yeah,
around the controller, right? You've uploaded a test image, I assume, and you see what it's like, right?
Mouse, controller type, built-in, Jesus, warranty. What the? Where's the thingamabob? Huh. Let me try a PS5 controller.
Do you want me to share screen to show you what I'm talking about?
You know what? Yeah, because I'm just bad at this.
Do you see my screen? Right.
Oh, shit.
You see how you can upload a photo and then it wraps around the controller. You see how I'm moving it?
Oh shit, okay.
And this is my logo. And basically what they want is we want something with all of our co-hosts in an image that would wrap around the PS5 controller. Like me, you.
Like how those okay.
Yeah, you see that? Do you know anyone that can
like
make
the
that
coffee
image?
Mugs.
Like, this is very specific, and I think it's going to be very hard. But you can only upload one image, and it has to go around the whole controller like this. You know anyone that could do something like that with all of us on it? Because like, it's going to be tough. Plus, I'm not.
You guys should start looking, because I know of 2 people, but
and then the back.
They are busy as fuck.
Yeah, the back casing we're going to change to, each part is going to be completely customized. We're going to change the entire thing to make it match. Face buttons are going to be this. Let's see here. Hold on. Team. Let me see. Yeah, so we would have this face buttons. Be like red.
What's going on?
I mean, this looks terrible, but I think you understand what I'm going.
It's an example. It's not supposed to look good.
Yeah, and we're gonna have all of the
Everybody on there.
Yeah.
Everybody's here.
And each button is completely. It's gonna be different. Like colors, bumpers like this, triggers.
Yeah, I know about
Lasers.
the like. I couldn't put the.
We're gonna have
it
back
wouldn't give me a
buttons.
choice to put the image on it, so I'm
Back
like, okay.
buttons, remap chip, so you can change the back buttons to whatever you want. Stick drift kit, builder's choice. Whatever, yeah. And this is like a $500 controller that we're looking at here. Yeah. And I mean the side is messed up, but yeah. But yeah, we're looking at a $500 controller here, and basically they want us all to have it. That's the problem. And no one, even if you take, we get one for free, right? And then
Right.
you take even 70% off of one of these. I mean, 70% off 500. I mean, you're still looking at $150. No way.
Whoa! It moves and everything. It's so cool.
What moves? What? So yeah, what do you think? Do you think I should do the controller thing? Yes or no?
Yeah, but the problem is, like, we all have to.
Yeah, now we would need designs. We would need the co-host to be on it. We would need everything on it. Then when we go to Matrix keyboards, they want us. Are you still looking at my screen here?
Yeah. Ooh,
It will be this over here. We will design a keyboard. It will be a 80% keyboard, and they need a picture that
Okay.
just goes across with all of us on it, the whole key.
Yeah.
A back image, or I don't know if the keys are the image or the back piece here is the image. I'm not sure. I think the keys are the image. And then we're getting discount for the keyboard. But the keyboard's much less expensive. Like, this is not as expensive, you know? Especially because they're going to give us a discount on these. So, what do you think? Oh. You there?
Yeah.
What did you think?
It's pretty cool. Yeah, no, I like it. I like it.
You like it?
I like it. Yeah, it's cool. Do you not want me to like it?
Well, no, I want you to like it, but like the controller, it just seems like how do you say it?
I mean, I never really gave it much thought into like, oh hey, here's a specialty controller. Like a very special customized controller. Awesome. That could, like, that never crossed my mind, really.
Let's see, partner will get a custom shell.
A yo?
Yeah, they No, see, they don't even want to do that. They don't want to give you ones at all. They're like, well, we could send them a basic one. That's what I got back. You could get a basic one. What would basic be?
$115.
What?
You're talking about the controller or the keyboard?
The controller. With just the logo? Yeah, but I don't want you guys to pay that. You see, that's the problem with me taking the sponsorship. I wouldn't be right.
It's mostly for you, but we don't get a whole... So, you get the whole bag of chips. You get the family size, Costco size bag of chips.
Yeah, because
we're stuck with the individual size $1.25 chips. Right? Is that basically what it's asking?
I honestly want...
Basically...
This is what I want to do. I might write to him back and say, we can't take this deal because my co-host can't get the controller either to show off. You know, since they would have to buy it. They want to know by the end of June. And honestly, I don't feel comfortable taking the deal
that doesn't seem...
that the co-hosts don't get to do it either, you know? What?
Yeah, like we still have to pay out of our pockets for something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what you mean. See the concern and worries, so that's valid.
Like, even if they got a basic controller that they could show off for free, I would be okay. Like, if you got a... Like, let's say I got the $500 controller with all the bells and whistles.
If it was like...
Right?
A controller I could snap onto my controller kind of thing, that'd be cool.
No. Like, if they just sent you, like, instead of all the buttons in custom, they just put the logo on yours, like, just the ping, and sent you just a basic controller, that would be fine.
Oh, okay.
You know, I would be okay with that. I just can't be okay with you guys getting nothing and I get like a $500 controller when they want you to advertise just as much as they want me to advertise on the stream. How is that fair?
They want the same amount of advertisement, but without having to fork over. Okay. That makes sense. Dude, what is going on, dude?
And I said, he asked how many co-hosts, and I said 5. So that would be 6 controllers. Let me see if I got it. Rolf 1, BM2, Moss 3, Oakley 4, Hollow 5. Yeah, that's 5 controllers. So I would need...
Are you freaking serious?
So I said I would need 6 controllers to send.
Dude, Fortnite's dying on me. You fucking kill. Fuck this, dude. Just kill me. Just kill me, dude. Just get out of the way. Why is the connection so bad today, dude?
Because, well, you know why. The whole internet went down. All the clouds. Google, ABS, and everything. That's why Twitch was down forever. Apparently, the LA riots hit a backup server, and it took a bunch of stuff down. So I bet Fortnite hit the same thing. You didn't hear about that yet today?
I am hearing about it right now.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That's why. Congratulations, yeah.
Fucking...
Moron.
Gotta ruin everything, dude. Just leave the towers alone with the riots. That was loud.
Maybe 60?
Ba 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 ba. Fuck, I'm going back to my B type.
So yeah,
If what Pascal
I
says is
honestly,
true,
I would give him some fucking milk.
Asbel, I know what you're thinking, and you don't have to feel that
I
way.
think I might deny
It doesn't
them.
matter what we find out. To us, Sophie will always be Sophie, right?
Huh?
Whatever truths we learn will only help us understand Sophie better. Even with everything that's happened, I'm just glad that I had a chance to get to know her. She's meant the world to us, and nothing is going to change that.
You're right. All the things we've done, all the memories we share. We have to protect Sophie. It's the only option.
That's more like it. That look fits you much better than when you're down.
You're really sweet, Sharia.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Sophie?
What are you doing outside? You should be in bed.
I'm sorry. She insisted on seeing you. I'm coming with you. I can't stay in bed while you fight for me. And I won't get better here. I want to be with you. I won't get in the way. I promise. So please, please let me stay.
Sophie. All right, but no heroics, okay?
Thanks, Asbel.
This is a letter from Chancellor Eigen to the President of Strata. I believe the Chancellor wishes to mend ties between the two countries. If ever all countries needed to work together, that time is now.
We understand. We'll make sure the letter arrives safely. The quickest way to Sable Azole is through Ol Rey, so we should head there first. They won't be pleased to see a Fendolian ship sail into port, but I'm sure we can explain the situation.
Imagine, sailing from Fendel to Strata. These are indeed interesting times.
And this is for you, Pascal.
Oh, cool! This little doodad will let us send messages back and forth.
I'll contact you immediately if anything changes.
All right, let's get going.
you okay, Sophie?
You need help?
I'm fine. Thank you both. We're on the ocean. I can't see it, but I can smell it. We rode a boat together when you were little, didn't we, Asbel?
Yeah, when we went to Verona.
You wanted to sail around the world with everyone someday. Your dream came true, Asbel. Though I haven't recovered my memory yet. Still, I'm happy we can travel together. Sophie, you should get some sleep. I'm fine. Everything is blurry, but I see lots of blue. I wonder if I'll lose my sight completely. I'd miss seeing all my friends. I guess it's good that I can still remember you. Sharia has pretty hair, and Asbel has a kind smile. Remembering these things makes me happy, even if I won't see them anymore. So I'll be fine. Oh, Sophie.
We'll find a way to heal you. I promise.
Even if I'm not like you?
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Jeez, these jerks really know how to make a girl feel welcome.
Considering we're the first ship from Fendel to ever dock here, it's hard to blame them.
Lieutenant Oswell, sir! Fools! Stand down at once! I'm terribly sorry, Lieutenant. If we'd had known it was you, this never would have happened.
Apologies are unnecessary. You were right to be wary of such a vessel. Now, please tell us where to find the President.
He's traveling here to interview witnesses who've seen the situation at World's Eye. He's slated to stop at Sable Izzoli on his way.
Excellent. Then we can deliver this letter to him in person.
I'm back.
Let's hurry to Sable Izzoli before we miss him.
It's a Rolf.
Sable Izzoli, isn't that...
It's a city devoted to the research of Krius art. Sharia, what's wrong?
When we visited Sable Izzoli, people were trying to keep the Rockagong from being killed.
Is that right? Interesting. Then I assume that must have been when you were all swallowed by the Rockagong.
Stop it! Please, don't ever bring that up again.
Excuse me, did I say something wrong? Okay. What are you not telling me?
Some I have or have none. That's surprising.
Hey, Pascal. How does that device work? The one Poisson gave you. It's got some kind of mechanical bird that pops out and flies back to Poisson.
Did you see this thing, Captain? It's really something. Ah, I guess you're still worried about that letter, huh?
Yes. What if the President refuses to accept the Chancellor's word?
The captain is all worried. Stop. Seems to be aging rapidly. Stop. And send. Bye-bye. Wow, look at it soar through the sky.
You guys should be nicer to the captain. Just because he's worrying all the time doesn't mean he's getting old.
Well, one thing is for certain. I'm not too old to take you young whelps over my knee.
Alright, what'd I miss?
So a couple things. One, I'm glad you're back. Can you check the streams specifically? So it says Twitch is fine, but it's saying Kick and Rumble are having technical issues. It just says multi-stream, so it's either Kick or Rumble. I don't know which one. Can you check those? Because I can't check them because I'm streaming. Can you check if they are working fine? And the other thing is, I sent you a picture of the games I got today and my new shoes I got today.
Yeah, so. What am I looking for? Stuttering issues? Visuals?
Yeah, if you got any stuttering, anything going on.
DJ Gaming, thanks for the follow on Kick.
DJ Gaming. When did that happen? I'm pretty sure I shot him out already.
Just saw it right now.
Yeah.
Ah, excellent. You've returned from your Fendel excursion.
We came here as soon as we could.
Mr. President, we have a personal letter for you from Chancellor Eigen.
That's all good.
So King Richard is involved with
It's
the
all good on
incident at
Kick
World's
Rumble,
Eye.
so I'm not getting any issues.
We weren't strong enough to
Is it?
stop it.
That's weird.
What is Rumble having issues?
This matter goes far
It
beyond
might be.
mere strength of
I haven't
arms. It's
noticed
time for the
anything.
people of this world to come together and face
Wait.
the common enemy. And it seems Chancellor
Dude,
Eigen
it's for
feels
sure
the
Rumble.
same.
Look at the Rumble. Look at Rumble.
We had a second reason for coming.
What
to
is
see
going
you.
on here?
We're searching for the lost archive of your Marcians.
Dude,
Lost Archive?
Dude, what is
Yes,
happening
sir.
on the Rumble
The
stream?
overseer said we would find it here.
Dude, maybe
We
it's the
thought it
cloud
might be
issue.
located in the research tower.
Yeah.
And this
Creator
archive contains information
I
that
mean,
will help
because
us
Kick
fight
and
against
Twitch
King
seem to be
Richard.
working fine. Rumble, dude, it looks so messed up.
That means you can get your sponsors because you're not on Rumble now. Let's go.
I mean, I'm still on Rumble. It just sucks. It just sucks. Look at it. No one can watch that. It's embarrassing.
Series of complex security
bad.
mechanisms, so we have been unable to examine them closely.
Alright, so Rumble's having the problem. Okay.
I might be able
Good
to
to
jigger 'em
know.
open, but I won't know until I try.
Well,
Mr. President, will you
how
allow
do
us to
what do I
investigate
do
these
to
ruins?
fix that? Nothing? Like, is there anything I can do?
Yes, of course. The
Don,
tower
what
is
does
yours.
Control S do?
However,
Control
as
Z,
this is a matter of
Control
state
D.
security, I
Well,
must
Control
insist that we
V is
accompany you.
paste.
Is this acceptable?
Control C is
How do I
copy.
copy?
That's Control C.
Okay. I still write.
Control P is
What
print.
the freak? Dude, Fortnite is broken.
So you saw the games I got? What did you think of my shoes?
The fault is mine. But
Nice.
how did you know it was
Okay,
me?
what do you think of the games I got?
Your body is rugged.
Nice.
I knew right away.
So I thought about streaming Fear Effect 1 and 2 because I never played either of them, and now I got both. What do you think about that?
Everyone is different.
Do
but
it.
I know when they're
Okay.
around by their scent, their voice, and the sound of
You
their
didn't even ask how I was gonna stream a PS1 game.
Perhaps when you're
I don't
around,
know,
Sophie
care.
feels an instinctual urge.
The
to
fact
run
you
away.
have to tell me to kind of copy paste and control whatever.
Why? You know,
So-
Control S does nothing,
to
right?
everyone, Pascal. So even when you're far
didn't know
away, I
that.
know it's you. Sophie. Pascal.
Well, it's a good thing Sophie can't see you now.
Yeah, Fortnite's not doing too hot right now.
Abby. Oh, you think Abby's not in the stream, so I kind of want to talk about this. Yeah, let's talk about this. Okay. So Abby was playing Fortnite earlier. You remember that guy that was very toxic to her? You remember that?
Yeah.
Well, she's been with him for clout, basically, because he's a big-time TikTok streamer, and she was in her live. And she said things were getting better, but I joined the live for a little bit, and literally the moment I joined, all I could hear was him getting upset at her. So and she wants to talk about some stuff later, or something, because they were playing Fortnite. Should I bring it up to her? Because honestly, I mean, Rolf, the things she was saying, like, he was saying to her were straight up, like, you know how we make jokes about how people think I'm misogynistic?
Yeah.
Well, that's literally what he was, but no jokes.
That guy is legitimate in the subtopodologist.
Yeah, he was saying that she was worse at the game because she was a woman, and all she was good for was, like, certain actions with her body that we can't discuss on Twitch. You know
What the?
So, and she said she told me in a DM that that's better. That's better than what it was. And that's just the moment that I joined the live. For like 2 minutes, by the way. And that's what I've heard.
Oh my god,
So, what do you think? Should I bring it up to her, or should I let her find out the hard way? Or, like, I don't want to push her away because I think she likes this guy because he's popular or something, right?
Tell her later on. Tell her later on.
Could so easily crack the security which had confounded our brightest scientists.
I think she's only with this guy because he's popular, though.
Fodra.
He had like 600 people watching his TikTok, but I mean, it's TikTok live. Come on now.
Oh, yeah,
Come on, it's a little
gonna
different.
be a problem.
What is it?
Well, I found a route to Fodra, but I'm not sure it'll work.
Yeah, I'd say just talk to her about it tomorrow.
Super dangerous.
Not on stream, but.
We need to find this fly
So we have a list of 50 questions. Are you ready?
Are you gonna actually ask the 50 questions? Like, guys, we got 50 questions. Oh, they're all just like, I did not see that coming.
Hold on.
I mean, I don't know. This was like
Alright, we'll see.
just continuing the list from yesterday.
Oh, I got a mirror from my door.
Yeah.
And just like Doki Doki Literature Club, it's just
Satan
hanging there. Whoa.
All right. So these I only put ones with that are either for me or you, and in this set because I figured that it was just gonna be me and you today. So these ones are specifically for me and you, which most of them are for me and you, by the way. I do have quite a few for BM, but he won't be back for a while. Let's see here.
Hopefully there's none for Monkey that he can just get angry about.
Well, so
someone ask me a question.
There are some for Monkey in here, but we're just gonna read them today. I debated if that was a good idea or not. What do you think? Should I skip those? Or?
Let's do it next time. Let's do it next time because I know it's just doing me right now.
Okay.
Where is it exactly?
Have you guys ever had a work-related moment that felt like a scene straight out of a Japanese anime that was dramatic or mundane?
Perfect.
No. I had an employee that drank vodka all day while selling phones. Was that dramatic enough for you?
Did you hear that, Sophie? You're going to be okay.
What? Oh.
Just hang in there.
I saw someone put I was gonna say I saw someone put aluminum foil in the microwave once.
Were they retarded?
Well, they were half awake.
Oh, okay.
Alright. They just wanted to microwave their food. I don't know what it was, but they wanted to microwave their food, so. Yeah.
Let's see here. Let's see here.
Sir, we just received an urgent message from Ol Ray. The fleet we sent to investigate.
Do you know how to wash phone?
Rolf, now that you have a girlfriend, that's what it says.
Yeah.
Now that you have one, has your idea of love evolved through the conversations you've had with Dawn?
They've sustained heavy damage, sir, and we're forced to retreat back to the harbor.
What
Why
did
do you
I
say that? Actually,
I'd like to hear their story for
What
myself.
does that mean?
It's the same.
It's the same.
It's the same.
Okay.
It's the same again.
Let's see. What PC trick would you like to say to your co-host that they may be able to steal from you? Okay, so this is to me. What PC trick can you say? Guess what,
Control
Rolf?
delete.
No. If you hit F9, you can make any browser full screen. Did you know that? Did you know
Is that what that does?
There you go.
I don't touch anything I'm not recommending.
Wait, what? You didn't know? Wait, hold on.
What?
It's not F9. Is it F11? It's F11. I'm stupid. Yeah, did you know that? F11 makes your browser full screen.
Connected to Richard?
Go ahead and try it, Rolf. Rolf, open a browser.
No!
F11. What do you mean no?
Because when you say hi, now you're stuck in full screen. You can't get out.
No, you just hit F11 again.
Cavern we're headed to.
No, seriously, like try it. No, the question literally.
No.
I'm telling you, it does.
Oh yeah? Then I.
You can also hit escape to exit full screen.
Yeah, when Sherry went through the first time.
Actually, escape doesn't work because last time I got the big screen thing, it didn't work.
Okay, whatever. I mean F11 does. Let's see here. Did you ever have a gaming relationship that affected real world? Yeah, I had a woman show me her tits over a game one time.
How's that gonna help?
I don't know. But it was pretty cool because I was like 9 years old. So, let's see here. Does Rolf have any quirky work stories? I know he doesn't work now, but I assume he worked in the past.
I don't. Sadly, it's just boring ass work stuff. There wasn't anything crazy. Actually, wait. When back in the day when Stranger Things was popular, someone was making the waffles, and they burnt the somehow the microwave caught on fire.
After
I don't know how.
After Rolf asks this question, ask Monkey what he thinks about voice acting. Okay, so we're just going to.
What does Monkey think about voice acting?
No. You're gonna what they're saying is you answer this question, and then they wanted Monkey to respond to your answer to this question, but he's not here, so we're just gonna do your part.
Okay, no. What's the question?
Rolf, has voice acting inspired you to express yourself differently in daily life?
Dude, of course. I mean, I'm going to Starbucks, dude. I'm going to a Starbucks. I feel like the most fucking widest Trump supporter ever, dude. It's crazy.
You know what's really
great.
sad? I went to Starbucks when I started this stream. I drank a Starbucks. I literally have it next to me. I put it in this glass. Look, there's coffee. You can see there's coffee in this glass. It was Starbucks. I went to Starbucks and got a coffee right before the stream. I can't. Am I white? Does that mean I'm white? No. Pasty.
I'm gonna be real.
What?
The only thing I've only gotten a coffee from Starbucks on like a rare occasion, but I usually just get the I'll get the milk or the hot chocolate.
Let's see here.
Monkey's response. Grr, I am so angry at you for succeeding and expressing yourself. Grr, I do not like you. Grr, you have told me lies. Grr, monkey smash.
To Dawn and crew, you know, you wouldn't have backlash against wokeness if you were woke. Try to get with the times and play more inclusive games.
Alright. Let's play Life is Strange, and once the girl does the scene, we have to tell her to do a flip, even though she doesn't do a flip, she just hits the ground.
You know what's sad? I actually did play the Life is Strange games on stream. So, you know what?
Yeah.
I don't even want to hear about being anti-woke when I did the Life is Strange games on stream! Like, brother! Let's go to the next one here. Let's see here.
Grr, monkey mad. Grr.
Dawn and crew, do you have any form of IRL promotions for your streams? I was trying to get business cards made, I guess. Does that count? That's
actually pretty cool.
Yeah, I was trying to get Dawn of Everything business cards. I don't know if you have a PO box or something wrong. I was going to like actually mail you some business cards if you wanted to give them out to people or anything. I was going to send it to all the co-hosts. Would that be something you would want? If I actually get them made,
I mean,
like professionally done.
I'm gonna be real. If you do that, I'm gonna frame it and never use it.
No, I was gonna send you like a stack of them.
Sophie. I'm okay.
No, I just need the one.
No, why would you need more than one? I mean, why would you
just need
want
one.
one? Why would you only want one?
So I can frame it, you bitch.
I was gonna send you a stack so you can give them out to people.
That's why they left a method for
The
us to reach
fuck, dude? I only know 6 people.
Yes. When you say that, it almost feels possible.
Do you want to know how much I leave the house?
Yeah.
Alright, I mean,
there's a better chance of Monkey getting angry than me leaving the house.
We can't afford to sit around and do
okay,
nothing.
well,
So just
when I
ignore
get them made,
Sophie.
I'll ask for
I know
your
you'll be
PO
okay.
box and send you like 10. How about that?
Okay.
I mean, it's only like, it's like you get, I don't know, like 30,000 for 100 bucks or something.
Actually, send me 10 so I can send 9 to Monkey so he can get mad.
Alright.
And be like, grr, Dawn is successful. This card is not real and is a fraud and fraudulent. Grr. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah,
Yo,
whenever.
Mexican where?
Do you want one? Because I actually will send you one when I get it made. Like, I'll mail you one. Like, no, I'm not joking.
Just send me one.
I'm gonna send
Just
you
one.
like 10.
Alright.
like
Ooh, I'll make a deck of cards out of them. How about that?
I'm pretty sure every 10 is like $2. So I'll just send you like $2 worth.
Okay. That's like what, a basket of fries?
Well, less. A basket of fries is $4.
Damn.
No.
It's only $4 for a basket of fries.
I think it's $4.70, but
$4.
Yeah. It's the same. How much is a large fry? It's the same amount a large fry is. So whatever the large fry is.
Damn.
But you actually get more than a large fry.
So it's like the super size.
Yeah, except it's the same price as the large. But see, basket fries aren't sold everywhere. So the real reason is, why would you not get a basket of fries whenever it's available if it's the same price as a large?
I wanna, dude. I was at Home Goods. I found those trays. I found like those. I found the same trays that they put the basket of fries in. I legitimately wanted to buy that tray. Go to McDonald's, just get 3 large fries, and just make my own basket of fries at home.
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Right.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of time.
But I'll do that in a couple weeks. I'll make my own basket of fries at home. How do you feel about ketchup on food?
I like ketchup on literally everything. I throw it on everything, dude. Because it's one of the few things I can actually eat, like, condiments-wise. Because I'm not allergic to tomatoes, so, like, I mean, it adds flavor to my life. Like, I can't even have I can't have steak sauce, I can't have barbecue sauce, unless it doesn't have hybrid corn syrup.
You can't have A1 sauce.
Yeah, so, like, ketchup is, like,
you can't have A1 sauce unless it's from the source, raw, organic.
Yeah, so, like, so I put ketchup on everything. I mean, it's like the only thing I can have. I mean, I feel like it would be different if it's, you know.
I can dab some ketchup on my fries.
Dude.
I can't do ketchup on eggs. I can't.
No one like, what? Ketchup on eggs? That's disgusting. Ew.
Tell that to my dad.
What?
Tell that to my dad.
I've never heard anyone put ketchup on eggs. What?
Dude, my fucking town puts ketchup on eggs.
Really? I've never... Bro, that sounds so gross. What? Dude.
I can't do it.
Here's the thing.
I tried a little dab of it. I can't.
I literally have eaten raw eggs. Like, I've swallowed a jar of raw eggs. I put raw eggs on a sandwich and ate it. And I would do that 9 times out of 10 before I ever put ketchup on an egg. You ever eat a raw egg?
I want to.
It's actually not as bad as you might think. It really isn't. Get a piece of toast, and then just put the raw egg on the toast.
Yeah, no, my town just fucking ketchup, eggs.
Let's see here. Oh, we got a wiener. We got a whiner here. I posted yesterday about the immigrants, and I need to read you what I said before I read this. So I said, and I quote, okay, where is it? Was it on Blue Sky? Yeah, it was on Blue Sky. I I don't care if an illegal is a kid, a wife, or a husband. If you are here illegally, you're a criminal and deserve to be treated as such.
Okay.
Okay. So, like, if you're illegal, you should, leave the country, basically. And then,
Yeah.
so then there was a response that said here, this guy wrote, I don't care if a January 6er is a kid, a wife, or a husband. If you storm the Capitol January 6th, you're a criminal and deserve to be treated as such. And I wrote underneath, yeah, they're both pretty bad. They're both bad. Okay, and he wrote, how dare you agree with me? I cannot agree with a person of your mindset. Okay?
What?
You think immigrants of this country, you would remove them from their family and deport them. And yet you agree with me on January 6th? How dare you?
I don't know what happened January 6th, but yeah.
Dude. January 6th, supposedly some people went and, like, danced around in the Capitol or something, and then they got arrested, and then Trump pardoned them. And then now people are pissed about it. But, I mean, all I said was, like, yeah, I mean, they shouldn't have entered the Capitol. Okay, I agree with you. And this guy, like, this guy literally just wrote, he lost his mind just now that I agreed. Like, he can't take it. This guy, he can't take it. I wrote
because you agreed with what they said. They can't fathom.
Yeah, because they tried to make me angry, and all I said was like, "Yeah, I mean, you have a point." And he's like, "How dare I have something in common with a man that believes?" Yeah, because he's mad because he thinks I'm like subhuman because I think people should be deported if they're an illegal, a member, a criminal.
Mexicans taking all our jobs too.
So I said, if you're illegal, you should be deported. And
deport these nuts.
Yeah, and this guy can't. He's mad because I agreed with him. Like, are you serious? Like, are you serious right now? Are you so consumed by your ideology echo chamber that you're mad when someone that supposedly disagrees with you agreed with you?
You know what? Mm-hmm. Monkey, we found your boyfriend. Monkey, we found your boyfriend. Come claim your boyfriend. They get angry with Don just as much as you do, Monkey. We found your equal.
And then all I did, you know how I like to screw with people really bad, right? You know, it's my favorite. All I did, and he blocked me after this. All I did was send him.
Why? But how are you supposed to agree?
I sent him this image. And then now I am blocked. I can't see these things. All right, next question. Let's see here.
Yeah.
Another one on the LA riots. Let's see here. You said you believe that the LA mayor should be convicted of treason, but you never clarified. Why is it so bold of you, a no-name nobody, that's what I am apparently, calls for a mayor, an elected official, to be arrested? Well, let me tell you. You know why? Her city was on fire. The roads were being blocked. They were burning American flags. The Capitol building in the city had their windows being blown out and smashed with a skateboard. People were stealing and looting for the last 24 hours. And she went on camera, okay, on camera, said nothing was wrong, nothing needed to be done, everything was perfectly okay. And after that, when the National Guard went in, she said it was traumatizing for the people there, okay, and wanted to sue them. And not only all of that, because you could excuse some of those things. The thing that pissed me off the most is she said that they were taking everybody, all the immigrants. She didn't separate in her press conference between an illegal immigrant and a regular immigrant that came here legally to make everyone look bad. And not only that, this pisses me off the most because my dad is from Italy and he is legal immigrant to this country, and they're rounding illegals with regular ones to make us all look bad. Yeah, exactly, to make everyone look bad. So that is why I believe
I have a question.
Should be arrested for treason.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I have a question. How does this make America great again?
Which one?
The deporting the U.S. citizens. How is that making it America great again?
Well, he's not deporting any U.S. citizens, though.
I don't see any Fendel soldiers here.
But he is. Legal people that are here.
No, he's only deporting illegal people. That, like, people without a social security number.
People with a social security number are still getting deported.
But they're not. That's the thing. They're not. Unless you're a criminal. If you're a criminal, then you can get deported to El Salvador too. But I mean, they're not deporting anyone that doesn't have that has a social security number. That's what people like. That's what she was lying about on her conference, because they're only deporting people that are that came here illegally. Do you see what I'm saying, Rolf? That's why I was mad about them lumping everyone in. Because it's not. They're only, like... What was the guy? They deported the guy that trafficked children across the border. And yet, he had no social security number, but people freaked out because he was taken from his wife and children, who got to stay, but his wife and children are citizens of this country, but he isn't. So he got deported and they didn't. Well, too bad. You should have left. Should have took your family with you. Like, honestly, I have no sympathy for people anymore. Literally none. Like, I don't care. If you are an old man grandpa that lived here for 50 years and you're on your deathbed and you're an illegal, I don't want you here. You know why? Do you know what illegals do with our country? It increases the price of everything. They don't make
America great again?
No. No. This is basic economics. I'm gonna teach you a new lesson. Rolf, I'm gonna teach you a new lesson. Ready?
But this isn't tech support, Don. This is just casual sex.
Have you heard of slavery before?
Yes.
Okay, and you know how slavery did work for free, right?
Yes.
So do you know how the minimum wage in California is $20?
Yes.
Okay. The FBI just released an ICE raid document on a farm that had 30 illegal immigrants working there, and they were working for $4 an hour in California, and the companies hired them because they didn't want to pay Americans, the citizens, $20, so they went around illegally hiring illegals and paid them $4 in California. Basically, the reason these people are angry about illegals getting deported is they're losing their slaves. It's basically slavery, what they are now. And not all of them are going to El Salvador. That's a prison. The illegals that don't have a criminal charge are being deported to the country they originated from. So, brother, I don't understand why the LA riots happened at all. Like, I can't.
The LA riots.
What? Oh, you don't know anything? Like, you haven't looked into this at all? I told
All
you
I
live in-
know, hold on. All I know is the LA riots happened, and a post was like, "It's funny how all these celebrities were like, hey guys, we need help. We need help because of the LA fires." But as soon as the LA riots happened, we didn't hear anything from the celebrities.
Right. Okay, so the LA riots happened is ICE raided a Home Depot and arrested 3 of the workers there because they were illegals.
Okay.
Like, they didn't have a social security. Home Depot were caught paying them 90% less than the other workers. Do you know what that... So, how much do you make at Home Depot? You make... In California... You make $35 an hour. Okay?
Okay.
In California. That means they were paid $3.50 an hour. The illegals were. Now, Home Depot doesn't get in trouble, which I think Home Depot should be held accountable for hiring illegals to pay them $3.50 an hour. Can you... Well, you think... Like, let me put it this way. The illegal immigrants, people say illegal immigrants, oh, you're so mean, oh, you're so bad. They're coming here, okay? These illegal immigrants are coming here. You think you're giving them a better life, okay? They're not getting a better life.
Speaking of illegal immigrants, welcome in, Moss.
When they're treated like slaves.
What?
Nothing.
I don't know. I was very upset. I've been very upset over this topic because...
Fucking Mexicans taking our jobs.
I mean,
about that.
It's not even the Mexicans. I mean, of course, some of them are, but I mean, I think it's just anybody. Like, there could be Canadian illegals, there could be Asian. I mean, there won't be.
What?
Asian.
Canadians are nice.
I mean, I wouldn't want them here either, though. If it was an illegal Canadian, I would send his ass home faster than a man shot another woman. That's a racism joke because black people shoot on average more women. But I mean, we can't make racist jokes on the show.
Here we go.
Good.
That was a joke, Twitch. Joke. Not to be
He
taken
says
serious.
After making a racist joke. This kid SMH.
Well, because Twitch doesn't know without. Unless you say it's a joke.
No, Twitch is not the brightest.
Yeah, they'll ban you for anything, but you got to make sure you say it's a joke, or they get upset.
If you're a woman and you show your tatas, then you're fine.
That's because Dan Clancy likes big-breasted women.
Sophie this time around.
Are you sure?
Okay.
She looks tiny, but she's actually pretty heavy.
So, Moss, how was your day?
1, 2, 3.
He's asking a girl questions, guys.
Wow, she is a
I told you.
I know something you don't know about Moss. Moss is a girl.
Moss. I went. You're gonna get so upset. Not at me, but I went in.
No way since when Wolfle.
Me and Oakley were talking about you, Moss. Just letting you know. We have a couple things.
Talking shit.
No, actually talking surprisingly good things.
Whoa! Talking good about Moss?
Yeah, we were because how Oakley was going to gym to look better, and then she was calling you young, and then we were saying like you would look pretty good if you could like gain muscle or something. It was all good things like that. Cause we were on like the gym topic. So a couple things, Moss. Now that you're here, I did a couple interviews with sponsorships, and we were gonna do 2 things. Are you there? Can you still hear me? I don't know if she went on quiet. I don't know if she's still there.
Moss always was quiet.
My guy.
Oh, okay, she's there.
You dumbas.
Okay. So we get a controller, Dawn of Everything controller, and a Dawn of Everything keyboard, and they want an image, someone to make it. I don't have any artists, but we need like an image, and they're gonna take it, and they're gonna do me and all of the co-hosts together and put us on a controller and a keyboard and like our avatars and stuff. So it would be my bull, Rolf's like fox lady, and whatever you want. I don't know what you want, but
I'll fox your lady.
yeah, whatever you want, Moss. And then they're gonna make it, and all they want in return is that they advertise the controller on stream and stuff, or the keyboard for the other one. Two different companies, two different sponsors want to do basically the same thing. But I said that I mean, they want an answer by the 30th of June. But what do you think? Do you think that's a good or bad idea? They want a lot of things. Here, I'll send you what the contract was. You can read it.
Suche IDK.
Well, would you use a Dawn of Everything keyboard with you on it? Like, would you use one that has your little avatar on it? Because you would be on it too, of course. Like, you would be considered one of the co-hosts. Or the controller. It'd be PS5 or Xbox controller. They don't do Nintendo controllers.
I can't believe this was here all this time.
If it's a functional keyboard, Suche, I don't do console gaming, but keyboard maybe.
Keyboard maybe? Yeah, they would do, well, the controller would go into your PC. It would be something that works on your PC, but the keyboard would be a gaming keyboard that has, I don't know, SB read it because he's smarter than me with keyboards. I forget what it is.
Here, I'm gonna...
high-end material component. What is this? It's a mechanical keyboard, high performance. I don't know, mechanical keyboard. It has hot switches.
The cannons if they're in two separate countries. I think we can control them from here. Looks like we can adjust the angles and everything.
I mean, he said it was pretty good. So, yeah. But they would want each of the co-hosts to basically take a picture of them with it and like post it on Twitter or something.
Is something wrong?
Basically, that's what they want in
The
return.
cannon in Strata is fine, but the one in Fendel is busted or something.
Of course it is.
Huh? Yeah, basically they just want like a compilation of all of us having a picture with our keyboard or controller. Like they would just want a picture, and then you would send it to me, and then I would put them all together and then make a Twitter post that says, "Look at the controller." They want 6 months. So like, okay, let me explain. Let me explain. On the 15th of each month.
Oh shit. Happy Friday the 13th, Dawn.
Wow, thank you.
I'm gonna come today, Don.
So, no, let me explain. So basically, this is what they want out of the sponsorship. It's like a $500 controller, by the way, Moss. It's not a cheap controller, but they want a picture of you in the keyboard / controller, okay? And on the 15th of each month, it'll post a picture of like, first will be me with the controller, then Rolf with the controller the next month, you with the controller would be the third month, and they would post a picture that each of the co-hosts and I use the controller. That's what they want. And I need consent from all of the co-hosts that they would be down to do that before I accept something on behalf of everyone. What do you think?
Not putting my face on Twitter, and you know why, Donovan.
You get a $500 controller or keyboard. You would get a keyboard probably.
The thing called Moss does not want to put face on Twitter.
Oh, yuck. She says the monsters from that cocoon are causing all kinds of trouble. They've ordered all civilian ships to stop sailing.
It's a $500 mechanical keyboard.
Sounds like we'd better
gaming keyboard. Okay, wait.
Darn.
It just says a picture with you with the device. You could just do your like Just cover your body with clothes. Just put a scarf over your head. That's fine.
Are you trying to say Moss is always in the naked?
Good for them. I'm not putting my face out on Twitter.
Wear a hat. Put a hat on your face, Moss.
There you go. Don, that's the kind of keyboard I want my keyboard to be.
Put a hat on. I don't know, Moss. You could do. You don't need your face on Twitter. You just have to put like literally anything could cover your face. They just want a picture of you with the keyboard or controller.
Don, I'm gonna have to shower later, like an hour or two.
Come on, let's hurry back to launch. Calm
You can't even.
Don, when was the last time?
Last time I showered.
I can't tell you because then Moss is here, and then Moss is gonna say stupid.
Analyzing situations is your job.
Whenever I think of shower, I think of Moss now.
If there's something I have a chance of protecting,
why?
I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's safe.
I mean, if I said why, it would make her upset.
Is it because of the you know what? You know what? Every time I think of a dumbass, I think of you.
I'm willing to, but I'm not putting my face out online like that. And you know full well why I won't do that.
Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna show my face on the interwebs. I'll do it on Facebook, but I'm not gonna promote the fucking controller and be associated with you because someone's like, oh, this Wolf guy found his Facebook and he's a Nazi now. Because he knows Don and he got Monkey mad.
Well,
and Seth was wrong and this and that. Okay, but
they don't. I think all of you are misunderstanding. A picture of you with them, like it could be your freaking, like with Rolf, it could be his freaking pink avatar thing.
SMH.
Like you need a logo basically. So like Moss, whatever you want as your logo, they want that with your controller basically. Like enjoying you just need something to make that if you want. Like they need a physical picture. This is I'm reading it directly. They need a physical picture of the device that you received. Okay? With whatever that represents you next to the device. So, I assume that's like, I mean, I don't think that has to be a picture of you. I'm probably going to put a picture of me in the suit and then just wear a hat over my face, probably.
I'm happy to as long as I don't have to show my body.
You don't have to show your body. Good. That's a yes from Amos. Plus, we haven't decided if I'm going to accept this deal or not. I'm really debating.
Who the fuck is... Oh...
We're famous now. Can you believe it?
I can't wait to show Monkey on Facebook. Hey Monkey, look, I got an advocate. Monkey go, grrr, Monkey angry and what? Nothing to do with Don. Grrr, fake swatch. Grrr.
It's like a $500 controller. It has hollow sticks and everything. It's like a legit controller. It's really crazy.
Damn, Wolfler really hates this monkey guy.
Yeah, he does.
It's so much, man, so much hatred that it's almost like that's all Monkey does is grrr.
Alright, well now...
Whoa, SX?
There was a question
Your
for...
hatred is palpable. It is able to be pulped.
Now that Moss is here, we can ask her the question that was for her here. Moss, how's is house a word? House?
Okay, how is what? How finish it?
Moss, how's your experience as a woman shaped your approach to creativity projects? Creativity in projects.
What? Moss is a woman?
That I'm literally reading it exactly. How's? I'm pretty sure they mean how is, but it says how's. They're just retarded.
Yeah, they fucking are.
How's your experience as a woman
Emoji Dr. House
shaped your approach to creativity projects? To creative projects. Yeah. Alright, so are you any more creative because you're a woman?
Yes.
I don't fucking know. I've never been a man, so I can't tell any difference. KF Kinder question is this.
I don't know, but it made me. That's what it added. It's literally what it said. W stream, give it a like, folks. Thank you so much. All right, next question. Let's see.
No, don't.
What? Let's see here. Dawn, I like how you swiftly navigate woke topics on your stream without alienating your audience. Dude, you've never been here. We alienate audiences all the time. And it's not just woke, we just talk about whatever we... Yeah, exactly. It's literally about whatever we want.
Mexicans,
whatever we want.
They go to Home Depot, they take our job, they get deported. They get Donald Trump and Elon Tusk.
People.
Fucking Mexicans, dude. They keep taking their jobs. Dude, the French aren't even people. Exactly.
Exactly.
Moss identifies as a community.
I must protect.
What?
I want to shower, but I don't want to shower.
Alright, let's get...
shower. Stinky.
No.
Fuck you, I haven't showered in a month, I'm fine.
I like to be stinky. I like to be sticky and stinky. Oh yeah, that's what...
You stinky vile gremlin.
Wait, this is what, what do you call it? They wanted, this is, so you remember Abby from the other day? And that guy she was talking about? Vaguely? Okay. Well, anyway, she said, oh, things are going better with him, you know? And I'm actually in his live right now. And, well, I went into the live. He was TikTok live streaming Fortnite. And I went in for 2 minutes. And it was the most misogynistic, like, oh, you suck, Abby, you're playing Fortnite because you're a girl. All you're good for is something you do with booty that I want to say because against Twitch TOS. You know, I like to
literally leave him.
I like to squeeze. He was like, I like to squeeze it. I mean, literally 2 minutes, and I'm thinking, hold on.
BRB im getting dinner.
Oh, okay.
Asbel, Hubert, I'm so glad you're safe. You've been gone for so long. I was worried I might never see you again.
I'm sorry for the concern, Mom. We'll explain everything later. Frederick, could you please get a room ready? Sophie needs to rest.
Your own room is already prepared, Master Asbel. Would that be acceptable?
It's fine. Thank you, Frederick.
Monsters. Run. Everyone.
She's having nightmares. Even in her dreams, she tries to protect us. Makes me feel kind of lame.
Come in.
Alright, now that Moss is fucking gone. Damn, that Moss, though.
Such a time, young masters. Navy is downstairs and wishes to speak with you right away. I asked him to wait in the study for now. Should I send him away?
No, that's fine.
Alright, Don,
We'll
what's,
be right down.
what's the next question?
Okay.
Keep an eye on Sophie, all right? We'll be right down.
Let's see here. Do you love to be... Ooh, I can't say that word.
Can you text it to me?
C-U-N-T...
Do I like to be that? Yes, a female body part in British terms.
Yes. Would you like to be... Are you guys... Wait.
Double check the question.
Hold on. Are you guys naturally C-O-N-T, or do you like to be C-O-N-T? Because every time I talk to you, it's like... Dude, I can't
Did you
read.
talk to us?
Every time... I listen.
I get this feeling, because every time you touch your swag fly.
This is this is Google translated. This guy does not speak English. Every time I talk to you in this scenario, you guys sound like... So how when you talk, when we talk, you sound like... This guy is not speaking.
We sound like a bunch of Americans. We do.
I literally can't.
Americans,
yeah.
we say we. Oh, bro, you trying to sort of fight? You want to fight, bruv? I'll tell you what, you smothered little whiners. I'm American.
How is your friend doing?
I'm American.
Yeah, I can't even read this. Basically, it says when you sound like your incompetence towards topics make me dumber type of thing. Like if I had to, that's what they're saying. It's saying that we're retarded, and when they listen to us talk, it's making him retarded.
Awesome, listen to us talk, so you can be American.
All right, next question. Let's see here. I really love what you do with your furry and non-binary community. It's challenging to challenge traditional ethical views on identity. I really appreciate that even though you talk some shit on the side, you would always accept them. You would always accept them in your community. I mean, honestly, this question's completely right.
Everyone, and yet.
Wait a second. Yeah, you know what? I think this question's kind of based. This person...
Everyone except the Frenchies.
Well, I mean, Osmond
and
is...
the Mexicans. Mexicans aren't real.
Moss, how do you feel that Ozpin is in our server and he's literally lives in France? How do you feel about that right now?
He will fall like the rest of them.
He's a nice guy, actually. But anyway, yeah, no, this question's pretty based, though. Because we naturally, as the question says, I'm not cursing, we talk shit about a lot of people. We talk shit to a lot of people, but honestly, we really don't kick anyone out. Like, we do not hate people here.
It wasn't enough. I wasn't ready.
Anyway, now that Moss is back, yeah, so basically, this guy Conroy, quote unquote, was saying like she's only with him because he's popular like on TikTok, and I think he's like using her for womanly time, if you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean? And they kind of, I think she moved in with him and was cooking for him and stuff, and he is like 4 or 5 years older than her. Like, there's a lot more to this that I've...
I'm gonna message this girl, she gotta leave him if this keeps up.
I mean, no, that wasn't what I was going to ask you. You don't need to message her because she wants me to talk to her about this topic. And what I'm asking you is, me and her are going to talk here soon, like I think tomorrow or the next day, about this. You got any advice that you want me to tell her? That's what I was going to ask you, like what your thoughts are. Because, like, honestly, I don't know how much of this is true or how much she's going through, right? But the 2 minutes I've spent was both bad, and then what she said was bad. So I've only had bad experiences with this. What do you think? Oh, by the way, Abby's Roblox got removed and then got reinstated, and then they called her a pedophile for it.
How does that work?
Sophie, wait.
Because she went on a Roblox porn site in the game, which I didn't even know you could do. And, I mean, she said she's embarrassed about it.
I'm not surprised.
Okay,
At this
wait.
point,
Look.
I'm not surprised.
Abby is embarrassed about it, okay? But basically, she went on a...
Do you know the exact location, Pascal?
A site in the game that...
Abusive and that guy doesn't seem like a good person. In my experience, people like that only ever end up hurting you if you stay with them. If you don't leave soon enough, they will do more damage.
I think you're right.
Trust, my last 3 relationships were the same, and I left all of them wanting to end it all because of what they did.
I mean, that makes sense. I mean, I don't know who would want to leave you, to be honest.
Roblox has porn. How are you automatically a PDF file?
So, basically, yeah, so...
For watching porn, that
well, yeah, so... Did I ever send you the thing I got? The screenshots? I think I did, right? Didn't I send them to you, Rolf? I think I did.
You probably did, I just don't remember.
Yeah, so basically Abby was accused of pedophilia because she was looking at porn in Roblox because her man doesn't satisfy her, and she was looking at well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, it's normal, but we're also talking about the douchebag that we're referring to previously. And so she was looking at the Roblox link in the game, and it got her account hacked, and then the mods thought the hack, like, because she was looking at porn in Roblox, that she's a pedophile. How does it correlate? That's a good question. I don't know anything about Roblox, so I couldn't tell you. Maybe Moss could answer that question.
So that's the thing that doesn't make sense, is that I don't know how the fuck the porn stuff works in Roblox. I only play the games in there.
Let me.
But there's some sort of verification to
Hold on. I can read.
Hey, there's
primarily played by young guns, so they might have just assumed if it was over Roblox.
Hold on.
And be careful.
Let me go up here.
You too. We'll see you soon.
Let me see. She said, I clicked a Roblox condo link. Kind of embarrassing, but yeah, it was hacked. And then I clicked on a link that said, I am an adult looking for sex.
Okay.
And I have a screenshot of this link.
That's a very clear I'm an adult. You know,
I
there's
mean,
probably
she's
more to it than
18.
just that, but
I mean, she is 18.
again,
I mean,
you're missing, Don. It's an adult looking for fun times.
yeah.
An adult looking for adult activities. So there's
Let's
probably
see
more
here.
to the process than that.
Oh, wait,
What it
wait.
is that
When she clicked the link, she was in a group with people that were like 14. That's not her fault, though. That's not her fault.
So how is she the PDF file then? Because kids are being fucking stupid. Kids are watching porn on the internet.
Yeah, it wasn't her. I don't think. See, again, I don't think any of this is her fault. She's a very great lady. I feel so bad for Abby. She has horrible times, and her life sucks too. Bad things just constantly happen to Abby all the
Geld by
time.
Association, Roblox Moderation is HWFUL.
Awful.
Lemme find my LST Bahnlog. It's fucking insane.
Yeah, apparently she had to get her account back
So-
and give him banned. But yeah.
So the dude's thing assumes she's a PDF file because kids were in the porn stuff with her, in the porn server with her.
Yeah,
And they
but
shouldn't
her
when they're fucking
and then
kids, they're not even
her
adults.
account was hacked by whoever set up the porn thing, the porn link, right? And then
Okay.
that account was messaging the people in the group. So like you could see how, right, like, you know, put two and two together. You could see how
Okay.
the Roblox could assume it was her.
Okay. Alright.
Hold on. Hold on. She sent another thing here.
This is LTHE last thing I was
Jesus.
sent banned for. It's insane.
Okay.
You seem to have soiled your britches.
I know that's gonna be.
Run for your hills, my friend. That literally. Well, oh gods, I know is offensive in some things, so maybe that one, but not the other ones. Hold on, I want.
How
to...
is you came back harassment? How?
It was
how-
natural disaster survival.
How is that, man?
It
these
was
guys
just
are
insane.
Yeah, these are retarded, dude.
Hold on, let me see here.
It's
So-
Automoderation. And the actual
Okay.
people mods are even dumber.
Yeah.
Here's her in the naughty channel. Abby was in the NSFW channel. So, oh, dude, I was in an NSFW channel with Abby when she was 17.
Dude.
That's not weird. That's kind of weird.
Okay.
But she didn't post anything. She was just looking around in it.
She was just there, dude.
And it was not my
All of a
server.
sudden,
It was
oh,
not
you're
my
pretty
server.
fine.
This was not my server. Wasn't me. Wait, I told her to leave. I told her to leave that channel. Saved. I'm saved. Let's see here. Wait, here it is.
So Dollar Tree opened up. by my ear.
So she said this. This is public knowledge. She told me I can read this. I feel like I should just be mute or unalive a lot of times when I do things. I wonder when I'm alive why I was born. I have a hard time seeing my purpose on the earth, even though I have bugs, but I haven't finished my high school and I only can in adult ED. I haven't started my license yet. It's been years. I have been stuck in the same sort of mental that won't ever succeed. When I try always to give up, I always stop therapy thinking it doesn't work, you know. The point I'm feeling is a lost cause. I just don't know what to do with myself. And she told me I can read these. I'm not
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh, for fuck's sake, dude. Okay.
Let's see here. Message cannot be loaded. Let me see. Is there any more of these that I want to... She said going through making sure. Is there any more? Why that's a lot of pictures. She doesn't have acne anymore. That's surprising. goes away, I guess.
Damn, crazy how that works.
I know, right? Hated acne. Oh wait, here we go. It's hard because she doesn't understand that I love you. I've been dealing with anticipatory grief over my dog who's been sleeping with basically every night ever since she was a couple weeks old. She's 6, just had a little session, and now she's gone, so her dog died. I mean, I'm telling you, everything bad happens to Abby all at once. She got kicked out of high school. Yeah, I can't do high school. Complain about it. She wants to move to Florida from Canada. Feeling right now, my guy. Nose ring, piercing. Did I really talk to Abby this much? Bruh. Dude, someone's gonna freaking explode. Cubital tunnel syndrome in my right arm. Don't even know what that is. Oh wait, here we go. Here it is. Hey guys, kind of was scrolling on my grandma's page before her birthday for past of December. Had a heart attack, so her grandma died. Only had one treatment and an appointment. Kind of scrolling through Facebook. My family members were wishing her well. Found this on the way. So her grandma died. What is this? I already had issues with my left arm and with tendonitis from when I was a kid. Recently got rid, but now this came up. Yeah. So. Yeah, that's all. Like, I'm not gonna go through all the rest of these.
Things are just not
but,
good.
Yeah, so like honestly. Yeah. Oh, and she suffered 3 concussions. That's why she talks like that when she was in here. Yeah. So, you know, when I'm saying these things about it, it's all in a place of good things. I'm actually trying to help her and be a good person and talk her through stuff. That's why I've known her for 2 years. And actually, like, tried to be a good person, because it seems like no one else ever is to this woman. And that's why I'm, like, I wanted to share it with you guys, because, like, when she was in here, I know she was, like, a little bit timid and shy, but I just was saying, like, hey, like, you know, maybe treat her with a little bit more. Like, Oakley was basically mad at me because I never play games with anyone, right? Like, I went and played Fortnite, okay, when Abby was here, and I did do that because it was Abby, because I do feel bad for her. Like, not gonna lie, she doesn't really have any friends or anything that likes her. Do you know? I don't know if you know what I mean. I don't know. Do you get what I'm saying? What do you think, Moss?
IDK im Lost Now. Im Just Kinder hier.
What do you mean you're lost? Did you zone out again?
Yes.
Bro. Do we need to get you some weed? Do you need some uppies?
What?
Uppies. You never heard of uppies?
Mods bully him.
What do you mean? Why bully me? I was just asking if you wanted uppies.
Why not?
You know, uppies?
Yes. Im Not 3.
Dude, you don't know what uppies are. You don't get it. Bruh. You're too young to understand. I feel old.
If only Asbel could be this kind.
You are old.
I know.
Elderly. Ancient. Prehistoric.
So I've been depressed over being ugly and fat lately. Just fat.
Witnessed the Big Bang.
My parents came over. Both my dad and my mom came over, and both of them called me fat again because that's all they ever do. And it's been really getting to me lately. And honestly, I don't know what to do. Because I don't want to tell them, like, it's getting to me. And I also know that they're right. Like,
where should we go next?
So, I have pants that are 34.
It's just to the right of the small
Like
shed.
waist, and I'm like 40, and now I'm like all sad because like maybe I am fat, and I don't know if I am, but like everyone keeps telling me that I am, but I don't know. I mean, Oakley was telling me, trying to make me feel better, that she weighs more and is wider than me, but I mean, I didn't have 5 kids, so I don't know how I'm supposed to feel. I don't know. She says I'm not ugly, but
5 children?
Doesn't Oakley have 5? Doesn't Oakley have 5 children? I'm pretty sure Oakley has 5 children, right?
I don't know. If she does, that's impressive. I did after the first.
I mean, I don't know. I think you would be a good mom. Plus, you could have a mini-me talk for you. You could have a baby,
No, I fucking wouldn't.
And then your baby would talk for you. Actually, that's not how it works, because you wouldn't be able to talk, and then the baby wouldn't learn how to talk, and then she would end up being mute too. That's usually how it works.
You okay?
Because usually they learn by parents talking, so your baby would probably be mute.
Her head's burning up.
Or at least not know any languages.
I can't keep going like this. I have to take you back.
I have a partner Dambas.
I'm okay.
That doesn't mean you can't get pregnant.
And they can
Cold
speak.
air feels nice. I have
What does that have to do with you getting pregnant?
I won't get better.
Jeez.
Unless I
Gosh.
go to Fodra.
Why are you on a completely different topic?
Oh my god, this
You're on a completely different topic.
Because I'm so different from everybody else.
That's not true.
You said I wouldn't be able to teach the child how to speak.
Sophie.
There isn't JSUT one parent Dambas.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
It's no trouble.
Oh, yeah. Because you would have your girlfriend who would talk.
I
That,
can't.
yeah. Whoops.
Everything's blurry.
It was like really 5 seconds before I said that.
Sophie!
Well, don't judge me. Dude, it is 5 in the morning, okay?
Oh
I've been
God,
streaming
I'm
5
going
hours.
to beat you with a golf club.
What do you mean? Why are you upset at me? What did I do this time? I didn't even do anything. What do you mean?
I'll keep on getting stronger.
Do I make you upset at least once a stream, you think? You think that's... Do I irritate you at least one time per stream?
Constantly.
Aw, that's how we're best friends. Dude, if I ever came to Australia, I would come over just to constantly poke you.
Your existence enrages me.
I would literally come over and pretend that like I would just speak words for you into my own mind and assume that what you say, and then poke you constantly.
If you come anywhere near my home, I will plant landmine in undisclosed locations.
Well, I would I would just poke you. So you could do that. Why would you put landmine? Wouldn't you want to see me? Aren't we besties? Aren't we best friends? We could go shopping for, like, lingerie. I love shopping for lingerie. French lingerie, specifically.
Gay boy.
I like shopping for any sort of clothes, though, more particularly.
You love wearing it, don't you?
Don't you? I only wore it once on stream.
It makes you feel alkazi.
Rolf, Moss is being mean to me.
What?
Rolf's being mean. I mean, Moss is being mean to me, Rolf.
Okay. And? Grr! I am so angry
He
at
said
Dawn
he
because...
loves shopping for lingerie.
Oh yeah, I heard. Grr, I'm so mad because Dawn
He's
loves...
a zesty boy.
I'm not zesty.
Grr, I'm so mad because Dawn shops for lingerie. Grr, I want to be in lingerie. Grr, I'm so angry at Dawn. Grr.
Is it? Is that your Beth? Oh my god! Wait, I'll tell you this after. Wait, yeah, but I'll tell you something that's gonna make you really pissed off. Right after I do something.
After these messages.
So
is your toilet not exploding?
So I actually look for lingerie for my cousins because I'm better at picking what's sexy than they are. They always take me, and I don't know if it's weird or not because they genuinely like know that I'm better at it than they are.
Okay.
But like it also is like I'm picking lingerie for them to wear for their boyfriend.
I'm not
Is that normal?
That's not. That's fine, dude.
We can control it with the
I mean, I think
because
yeah.
All right, hold on.
Mhm.
You.
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's fine. It's called being violently homosexual.
Anyways, you're picking out what is sexy for the guys to get with the family member.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I kind of
You're already in the head of like, if I was a stranger and this was not my relative, what would be very sexy?
Yeah, exactly. That's basically like I imagine my cousins in the
I mean,
lingerie.
I don't know how you do it with their big, massive, fucking Texas-sized noses. But...
I know they're so huge, but they also have giant titties, though. That's the thing. They get
I don't
giant.
care. No, I don't care about the tits. I'm concerned about the nose.
I know the nose is.
They
really
could have
bad.
like Z cups.
Everyone brings up. Oh yeah. Anyway, here. Did you say that you imagine your cousins in lingerie? Well, yeah, I have to. I gotta imagine what they're gonna look like in the lingerie for them to get it. Like, how else are you supposed to put what's gonna look good in lingerie?
Grr, Dawn sexualizes cousin. Sweet Home Alabama plays. Grr, Pinky smash.
I just sweet home
You want to masturbate to Dawn's cousins, but can't because they're related to Dawn. Grr, monkey, angry.
No, here. Anyway, this is what's gonna make you. Seth and Oakley made
Why
up.
are the people surprised that DonVods these things? Have you heard any story he has ever told?
Seth and
What about
Oakley
Seth?
made up. They made up. Seth went back into Oakley's chat and forgave her for making him upset, even though she didn't make him upset.
Okay.
And
at least they didn't stage a fake I'm getting into your pants like Haru did, so that's something.
Oh, right. Dude, I forgot she did that already. Moss, yeah, this lady, Moss. Oh, you were there. We were talking about Haru being faked, groomed by a person online. She faked being groomed for clout. What were you saying, bro?
Dude, nothing will get me more upset than that.
Sophie's condition doesn't seem to be improving.
Maybe we should take her to a doctor again.
No way! If the Amarcians couldn't help her, I doubt some sawbones can either. The only way to save Sophie is to take her to Fodra.
Yes, I agree. I'm sorry, everyone, for causing you so much.
We know, Sophie. But don't overdo it, okay? If it's too hard for
What do you mean any story I ever told? My stories are perfectly normal. It's called the story of life.
Yeah.
No, they fucking aren't.
Tell me one non-normal story I've told you. Come on now. Mine are just naturally, like, guys' story. Okay, I mean,
I ain't falling for that.
that was with my ex-girlfriend, and she was weird. Okay, she liked a bunch of weird, freaky stuff. All right.
Just because Fourier is angry, it doesn't necessarily mean that you did something wrong.
Wait, are you
Literally any story where you got drunk.
I do really dumb, stupid shit when I get drunk.
Thanks for trying to console
I
me.
get really,
consoling you.
I'm probably gonna get drunk at this wedding too. It's gonna be so bad.
I am done talking.
Yeah, like get completely naked and run around your neighborhood.
Okay. I was young. I mean, I was 21, 20 maybe.
Dude.
I mean,
Old ass shit.
Dude, I just get so drunk and then I can't remember anything and just do, like, I just, dude, it's because my liver doesn't work right. So, like, you know how, people drink, like, have to drink to get drunk, right? Well, my liver.
Nothing of your body works right.
Yeah, exactly. I think you got the point of what I'm trying to say now. Basically, like, when someone takes one shot, it's like me taking 4. So I drink, like, the same amount as a normal person and then just get plastered because I can't handle anything. I literally woke up with my hand on a tit one time.
Having a shit body doesn't excuse getting naked and running around your neighborhood.
Well, I got drunk. I woke up in the forest. I got drunk, and my hand's on a pair of tits. I got drunk and, like, apparently smoked a bunch of hookah and blew it out my nose and, like, body, and then was just on the floor of some bar bathroom until my cousins found me. I got drunk and threw a man out a window. I mean, I think the real answers is that I gotta, like, stop getting drunk. I mean, you guys have to done some stupid stuff while drinking, right? Like, Rolf, you ever done
But I
some...
kind of need to be drunk for that to happen.
Yeah, don't you ever get drunk?
When im drunk I just get tired.
Dude, I usually, whenever I get drunk, I get extremely horny. Like, more than...
So, like, right now?
No, like, I mean way, way more.
So, like, right now?
Yeah, but, I mean, like, no, let me explain. Like, I get so horny that, like, I literally talk to all girls without getting embarrassed or anything. Like, I literally become the ultimate sex pest. Like real, like, I mean... Now, I don't remember this. Like, a lot of the time I black out. But apparently it gets really bad. Like, I annoy the shit out of people. Supposedly.
Give me some more water.
But usually, so... Did I ever, like... This is going to be embarrassing. I don't know if I want to say this. I don't know. Moss is going to make fun of me. Moss, if I say this, will you promise not to make fun of me for it?
No.
Alright, I'll say it anyway. So, I'm allergic to purple food coloring. Do you know what purple food coloring is? Well, basically, it raised...
Fucking weakling.
Well, it's different. So, the food coloring... these allergies affect my mind. Purple food coloring literally raises my libido. And, like, exponentially. Basically, it's like me taking Viagra on steroids. And I have, like, a hard-on for, like, an hour to 4 hours whenever I have purple food coloring. It's... Look, don't make fun of me for it. It's true. It's really bad. So, like, I went to a restaurant and there was something with purple food coloring in it, and I literally had a boner with my cousins the entire time we were there. And it was so embarrassing because it was like a high-end restaurant and it just would not go down. See, Moss would... Females get it easy. You can't have a sex allergy that makes your penis hard. Because you don't get one. It's lucky. Honestly, Moss is pretty lucky with things.
Can still have other allergies. DonVods.
What? You know, literally, I called you lucky, and you yell at me. I can't believe this. Rolf, did you hear about my allergy? She made fun of me for it.
I am anything but.
So my allergy... Rolf, did I ever tell you what purple food coloring does as my allergy?
Okay.
It gives me, like, a boner for 4 hours. It raises my libido. And it's highly embarrassing. Because you would go to a restaurant and has something with food coloring, like a drink with grape in it. And then I just have a penis, like a hard-on, like a literal raging boner. The entire time I'm at the restaurant. Doesn't that sound fun?
What?
Rolf, are you dying over there? You good?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm a little drunk off of
water.
Fortnite not working.
Moss, do you ever play the Fortnites?
Not recently, but I have.
So you like the Fortnites, I see.
Hey, Pascal. Who exactly are the Amarcians?
What brought this up?
They create tons of advanced technology, scatter it in ruins around the world.
Don, why do you always talk about sexual innuendos?
Doesn't that seem strange to you?
No,
Do
not
I?
at all.
I don't think I
origin
do.
of the Amarcians is totally a main focus of my research. Did I forget to mention that?
Wait, really?
Yep. And based on all the goodies
I think my innuendos are pretty normal.
certain the Amarcians came here from Bodra.
No way.
Yeah, so there must be a way to get there. And when we arrive, I bet we'll discover a civilization that's totally prospered and thrived and stuff.
So saving Sophie isn't your goal at all?
Bob, they were upset that Monkey left the stream team.
Good.
What?
See the irony of Monkey mad at everything. It done fault. And then Monkey finally using the stream teams like, man, Casside Monkey's gone.
Yeah. Well, we had a
Monkey no
the,
like.
Well, it turns out. So there is a woman that I knew that ran another stream team, right? Monkey's a part of it, and I wanted to be a part of it, and because of Monkey leaving, apparently he talked to the girl there, and now I can't be a part of it.
No, he's not allowed to talk to women because you talk to women and you support women. So that means Monkey has to stay mad at women.
Right. Although this girl followed me on Instagram, which, I mean, pretty good. She's a Twitch partner. Isn't that neat? I got a Twitch partner that followed me on Instagram, just saying, because I'm good and cool. I'm just so cool like that. I'm just cool like that. People follow me on Instagram. I know I'm hot and I'm sexy, so it's just how it is.
Lying is a sin, Donathan.
Why would I lie about being hot and sexy? I'm sexy and I know it.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what your green flag is, Dawn?
My green flag?
You know what your green flag is?
I don't know what a green flag is.
Okay, do you want to know what your green flag is?
Sure.
Your nose is normal size.
Brother. Dude. Moss, have you seen... I sent you a picture of my cousins. Also. They got big noses. They got the big Italian nose, dude. We all know it. Dude, they think their nose is normal. I don't want to tell them that their nose is huge. I don't want to be the one to tell them. They got a mammoth nose.
Alright, I'm gonna go clip my nails real quick.
How dare you clip your nail?
Okay, yeah, let me just let them grow long and curly and long.
Well,
And
well,
long.
you don't need to clip your nails right this
You
second.
just said I didn't have to trim my nails.
Yeah, you don't need to clip them right now. Why would you clip? It's literally 2 in the morning for you. Why the frick would you clip your nails at 2 in the morning?
Heat ray control unit
Because it satisfies. Happy Friday the 13th, by the way.
This place is laid out like the other Amarcian ruins I've seen.
You know, I've actually never seen Friday the 13th.
Exactly our forte. This one's
So
up to you,
basically, guy in a hockey match is like, I'm for revenge.
Yeah.
And then that's it.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
straight, but a couple days ago I got unbelievable from a trap. Like, I almost passed out when I felt I had trouble now I showed.
I mean,
I'm sending this to you.
I wouldn't mind stabbing someone in like a horror movie. I think it would be hot.
Don't like your ideas. Don't read it out loud. Just
am I gay now?
What?
Yes, you are.
No, I'm reading. I'm reading. I was reading what Rolf sent me. Hold on.
God.
No way. No way. Was this a big got him thing? No way.
No.
Oh, okay. Wait, I'm reading it. Give me a second. I still didn't read it. I love the word fellatio. Fellatio is one of my favorite words. I don't
it's
know.
It's just a funny joke, dude.
I mean, I don't know if you. I don't know if you would be considered gay. Would you? Would that make you gay? I mean, like, would a transgender with a penis?
Yes, you are a
Don, it's not a transgender. It literally says trap.
Yeah, but does this femboy look like a girl?
You can't deny your testiness.
Hold on, I gotta send this to Moss. Moss, does that make you gay? I don't think it would make you gay. Because it's a boy looking like a girl. You are violently and aggressively homosexual now? Why would I be homosexual now? You always were. I'm just being nice. Why are you like this, Moss? Spite, mostly. What? Spite? What have I ever done to make you feel bad? Like, there's no reason to spite. I've been only nice to you. Didn't tell me my nudes were leaked on a random... Bruh. Bruh, when are you gonna let it go? I can't believe this. Bruh. Checkmate DonVods never. You also called Tasmania, Arizona. I mean, they're it's close enough. How do you pronounce cry? I mean, I've also been... I mean, I think I've done plenty of good things to counteract your nudes thing.
Maybe it'll work now that there's nothing in the
And
way.
it's been brought up so much that you naked is now ingrained into my mind for the rest of my life. So I hope you are happy with yourself.
okay.
Why are you imagining me naked enough to make a burned image?
Seaside Cavern now.
I hate you so much. I hate.
We're almost there, Sophie. We'll be at Fodra before you know it. You just need to wait a little longer.
What do you mean?
If our business is finished here, I suggest we
I don't know
return
what
to
you're
the
saying.
shuttle as soon as possible.
What do you mean? Go on. Answer the question. Answer the question. What? Why I imagined you naked enough to burn an image into your memory? Because you bring it up a lot. That's easy. Oh my God, it's this kid? What kid? I don't understand what you're asking me! Moss, you're confusing me now! What do you want? What do you... I don't understand! My brain's hurting. I don't know what you want. You gotta speak English. English. Okay, wait. I bring it up every few weeks out of spite. There ain't no way that's enough. Also, why were you staring at it enough to memorize it? And it looks like in the first place. Oh, well, no, I memorize everything like that. You can ask Rolf. Rolf, don't you know that I know how every girl that I've seen naked looks like? I think he's not there. But yeah. I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't know what you want from me here.
Sophie?
Something's coming.
Get ready.
I don't know what the correct answer to that is. Like, what do you want me to say? Rolf, help me.
With what?
Where did you go?
With what?
Did you cut your toenails? Tell me why you were staring at my tits long enough to memorize them. It's not that hard. What do you want? I wasn't staring at your tits long enough to memorize. I just memorize all girls that I see. It's easy. I've got sent plenty of nudes. I have Shelby memorized of her naked, and she only sent me like one nude, and I still know what she looks like naked.
The reach of those monsters has grown long indeed.
I think Sophie was trying to warn us.
Time is short. We must make for the seaside cavern as soon as possible.
Yeah, I didn't send you that image. It was leaked in a random server. I'm not in. Yeah, but what I'm saying, which I'm not in it, by the way, and I didn't save it, okay? But what I'm saying is Shelby accidentally sent me her nude, and I still have that memorized, and that was an accident too. So, like, that's just any guy brain would remember how a girl looks naked. I mean, that's common. I mean, what do you want me to do? Erase it from my mind? You can't do that. That's an impossible task.
Why?
Because
I thought getting a girlfriend was an impossible task.
Oh my god, I can't even.
God, Don fucking got him. Moss has a girlfriend. I have a girlfriend.
Feels like
you don't have a girlfriend. You're a deacon and help women.
I can't believe this.
I don't even know what the deacon is, even though we've already.
It's a priest. It's like a priest. Just assume it's a priest. Then you'll know. Do you know what a priest is?
Yeah.
It's a priest. There you go. It's a priest.
A priest?
Yeah.
The guys that touch kids?
I hate everything. Wait, what does
Exactly,
it say?
Moss.
Also, wait. Feels slightly different when it was accidental sending someone compared to having it leaked by someone who shouldn't have even sent it there in the first place. Okay, that makes sense, but I can't automatically erase it from my mind. Also, you said you left the server immediately after it was sent. So what's going on? I did leave the server after it was sent. Doesn't mean I don't remember it. So how do you have time to memorize it? Because
I've seen better.
Because it was kept being brought up, and I think back to it when I did see it, and I mean maybe it's a little bit foggy, my memory of it, but I mean it's still there. But I left the server when I thought it was you, so I mean that's just how it is. I don't know what you're trying to get at here. Are you trying to get at that I memorized it because I thought... Wait, what? I will internally bully you for this. Are you trying to get at that I memorized it because I liked what you look like? You know, hope not. Vile? So yeah, so what are you trying to get at here? What do you want? I would rather give... We can't... She's joking! Oh wait, she didn't say it on stream. Never mind. I don't know what you're getting at then. Well done. Say it. Say what? I see how it is. Oh, say it, because you can't talk. She's typing it. Oh my gosh. Dude, I can't remember all these. I'm playing a game. You're doing this on purpose. You're trying to mess... Rolf, she's messing with me on purpose. She's... Rolf, I need...
It's very fun.
Yo. I can't. I don't know what parts she's taking serious and what parts she's messing with me. It's too hard to try to tell them apart.
And you never will.
Oh, jeez.
Fuck you, Donovan.
What? Oh, come on. I mean, you know, it could have been worse, you know? But you will forever know that I now have seen you naked before your new partner has seen you naked. And that'll be ingrained in your mind. Whenever you see your partner naked, you will now think of me. I will ruin... You can ruin every situation that way. She's seen multiple times. I mean, yeah. But now you have to think about it. That I've seen it before she has. In every situation. It's mind torture. I don't. Wait, what? Many times. No, I don't. Half the time I forget you exist. Until I'm actively... You know, I was saying good things about you to Oakley. I regret saying those good things now. I can't believe this. I hate everything. Rolf, she's making fun of me again. Rolf.
Acting like this is something new.
Acting like what?
Okay, Donaton.
Acting like what?
Haha, Donovan.
Acting like what is something new? I don't know what you mean by that.
Me bullying you.
Donovan. You always bully me. Do you just not bully anyone else like you bully me?
trying to ruffle like he doesn't bully you as well.
I mean, Rolf doesn't bully me. I would.
I'm not Italian.
Yeah, I would comb Rolf's hair if I saw him with a comb.
Why are you trying to make those fanfics real?
What do you mean fanfics? Oh, no. I mean, whenever I think of Rolf, I think of his hair now because I kept seeing his hair in different colors, and it was very upsetting. And he was always messed up or shaved. So now if he ever gets a haircut, I gotta comb it. It's never normal.
I'm not blinking near my head.
I'll comb it. It's okay. Why did you have a bunch of different colored hair? Wolf.
Yeah.
Pascal,
Why did you have a bunch of different colored hair?
the overseer told me to come here
Yes.
and offer my assistance.
Okay. Okay. I
Is there
mean,
anything you require?
see, I'm not monkey, so I won't get
Whoa,
upset over that.
Mexico in LA.
Hey, that's
Oh no.
awesome, Poisson.
Yeah, I won't get mad over that because I'm not monkey.
Flying the shuttle. Come on, time to
Grr, Mexicans. Grr.
Yes,
Me
ma'am.
too, monkey. Grr on the Mexicans. Grr. LA. Grr. Me too, monkey. Grr.
Actually,
Monkey smash.
I think Monkey would agree with me that the whole LA thing.
No.
Probably.
Monkey just gets mad.
Poisson, watch carefully, all right?
I mean, Monkey did get mad a lot, didn't he? I never really noticed that until you pointed it out.
Both heat ray cannons are online.
I mean,
ready to
the
go.
guy would just. I understand, like, hey, just meet the guy. The problem was, I literally muted the guy. I would unmute him and it would still be the same shit. He would still be talking or doing something. Like, dude, take a breath.
I mean, Monkey talked
Pascal, let us know if
for
we can
him
help, all right?
and Moss.
Okay.
What?
He made basically. I'm saying that Monkey talked enough to, you know, make up for you not talking.
There you are. I was wondering where you'd gone.
Oh, hi. You know, it's strange to think we'll be leaving this world soon.
Fuck are you too, I
Sophie comes
guess.
from Fodra, right? I wonder what it's like.
No, I wasn't being mean to you. How is that? No, that's not being mean. I was not trying to be
A
mean.
little. But I'll be alright.
I was saying it in a way that like Monkey talks a lot. I wasn't saying it in a mean way to you.
Sophie's my friend too, remember?
Why do you automatically assume, Moss, that everything I say to you is mean?
Saying IOD and T talk enough so someone needs to make up for IOT. Easy how it is.
What? Oh my gosh, I can't get away to saying anything with Moss without her turning it into something that's bad. I can't believe this. Like what?
He's learning.
Since she comes from somewhere beyond the sky,
I need to escape.
I guess that makes sense.
You could say that. But that won't change the fact that she's been a good friend. Nothing will change that.
Yes, I agree.
Did anyone figure out how to get the music app to work in Discord call yet?
Together. We've come too far to let things end here.
Right, let's do this.
Which
Let's
app?
save our friend.
So we were trying to do. So basically, we have a bot in this server, and someone came in here and asked, "Hey, how can we get the music to play in the Discord call?" And honestly, I don't know. We couldn't figure it out. You have any ideas?
Which boat is it?
Well, I don't know. Jeez, why you ask me so many questions? Moss, how am I supposed to know all the answers? All I know is Luna came in and did it once.
Well, you're asking if I know how, but not telling me which one.
Okay.
Gambas.
What? Oh, that's a good point, actually. Hold on.
Answer the fucking question, Donovan.
Was it? Yeah, I don't know which one it was. What's under music? Hold on. It was Pancake. It's Pancake. It's Pancake, Moss. Pancake does it.
What's the best sequence?
It's the same thing that does the porn. The porn bot does the music too.
Stop removing aim, stuff the brush. More Mario, laundry soap, dish soap. Huh. Okay, that's that easy. Yeah.
Moss. Moss, I need you to figure this out, Moss. Don't tell me you're tired now.
Okay, that should do it. Whenever you're ready, Poisson. Roger.
Are we ready?
Well, the ship's ready, but that's the easy part. Are you guys good to go?
Moss.
Alrighty then. Poisson, let's do this thing. Understood. Initiating countdown. 200, 199. Okay, kids, hop on. Let's go. No pushing now. Plenty of room for everyone. What's that?
It sounds like the monsters that struck launch. What? Damn it!
The launch procedure is already underway.
It would be just against the
181, 180. Just keep going, Poisson. Come on, Asbel. Let's go clock some monsters. If they get in here, we'll never be able to launch the shuttle.
Why did Moss go to gaming?
She's right. We should take the fight to them.
Oh, she got Pancake to work.
I'll keep an eye on
You fucking dipshit. Oh my god, look, Moss figured it out. Moss figured it out, Dawn. Look, you see that, Dawn? She figured... Moss so smart, dude.
At least she doesn't get angry.
Is he a fucktard?
What?
Stupid, Donovan, stupid.
There they are.
As expected, it's the monsters that attacked Lant.
There seems to be an infinite supply of these creatures.
Look out!
Alright, how did Pancake work? Did it...
That boat doesn't do music good. Get another one.
Okay, well... We'll pick one, I don't care. Which one do you think does good music?
Load of music places like YouTube and Spotify are blocked for it.
Jesus.
Alright, well... I mean,
Dawn,
pick whatever you want.
Can you give me a one to put on a music bot? Also, Dawn, how does this work?
Yeah, exactly.
I do not know how this works.
I want.
Fuck it. I hate it.
What are we going to do?
Well, exactly.
Master Hubert. Bailey, what are you doing here?
Someone requested a music bot, and then we just never did it. Got it.
Get out of here.
I'm gonna hurt the shit out of you.
Asbel, come on.
Alright, did you find a music bot, Moss, that works?
Got one. Yes.
Okay, make sure it's purple. Give it the bot roll. Make sure to give it the bot roll.
Everyone, hurry inside. Preparing to load the shuttle onto the launch ramp.
Ooh, I'm watching an anime cutscene.
Readying the catapult. Shuttle engines online.
It has a.
Now I quit my tweet.
Look, she's an 11-year-old girl.
This one actually works.
Sweet. And what does it play? Does it take it from YouTube Music or Spotify? I don't have Spotify, so like if I need a Spotify account, it won't work.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Engines engaged.
Whatever link you give it will all probably play. I tested with SP Spotify.
Sweet. So it would do like lo-fi too?
If the link works with it, probably.
Okay.
Just so you could help us. Heat ray cannons, fire!
Why the heck are they in space now?
So that's Voselos. Is everyone okay?
Sophie!
Did we make it? Is this Fodra?
Should be.
Moss, you have anything uplifting to say today? Anything you want to share that's
Yanked us right in.
not negative?
Let's get off the shuttle and see where we are.
Not really.
Did you see your girlfriend now after the events that took place? Are you still waiting on that?
What do you mean?
I mean, you know, have things gotten any better just in your general thing?
What?
Yeah, you know what I mean. So yeah, so things are getting better. That's good. Are you getting any happier? Getting a little bit happier.
Life is shit and always will be. Im Chillen.
I mean, it doesn't always have to be bad. I mean, you know, sometimes, you know, life can be good, right? You know, sometimes good things happen to you, right?
Rarely.
Rarely? Oh, come on. Like, I mean, like, you've had a pretty good life growing up, right? You know?
This is Fodra? There's nothing here. It's a wasteland. How could Sophie possibly come from
Clearly
this place?
you never listened to anything Eva ever
Like
told you about my life.
here in the past. There's signs of combat.
I mean, at least you weren't homeless.
There aren't even any plants.
You know?
Big round orb in the sky.
You didn't have to survive off the dirt and the grossness of the world.
Just fine from here.
Outside in the rain.
But I have a more immediate concern. Will this shuttle ever
At least you weren't a drug addict. You know, you know, look at the bright side.
I don't know. That landing really did a number on it.
Wait, are you saying we're trapped here?
What? So even if we manage to help Sophie, we can't take her back? We still have to find a cure for Sophie, right? We'll just add fixing the shuttle to our to-do list.
I suppose we don't have any other options.
Yeah, curing Sophie has to be our first priority. We can deal with the other problems later.
We need to get the lay of the land. I wonder if there's a town nearby.
Hey, come look over here. That building appears to be floating in midair.
Well, looky there. I bet that's a city.
That's incredible.
Maybe we
Right?
can find someone to help
Right,
us.
Moss?
We'll never know unless we
Bright
try.
side of things? I mean, why don't you go through life looking at the bright side of things, you know? You don't have to be, you know, negative. Like, you didn't grow up homeless. You know, it's good, right? It's real good.
Okay.
You know? Very bright. Bright side of things. Well, It's I was gonna. Is Rolf there? Is he gone? Did Rolf die? I mean, I was gonna end the stream. I mean, it's about that time to you know, get moving and grooving. We're at 40 viewers, so I mean,
Okay.
it's a little bit. I mean, it's about that time we end the stream. You know, we went through a lot of stuff today, and it's almost 6 a.m. my time. So, I mean, I just don't want to do it when Rolf's not here, because, like, you know, if we just leave Rolf in the call, that would be weird. Moss, would you help instead of Rolf? Would you like to assist me in ending the stream? Do you know how we end? You know how we end. Come on, do our little ending thing.
I don't know what that is.
How, you know, we'll catch you all tomorrow, and for YouTube, the next video will be out, and for the stream, we'll see you all tomorrow for the next part.
Suche.
Okay. Go ahead. You got this. I believe in you.
Okay.
All right. We're waiting.
Donathan is a raging homosexual and enjoys kissing men loads. He's like super into it. If you're a guy, message him and he would love to get freaky.
And with that note, thank you all so much for watching. I will catch you all tomorrow for the next episode of Tales of Graces F live on Twitch, Kick, and Rumble. For those on YouTube, of course, I will see you all tomorrow for the next video, which will be the part that comes out tomorrow for me. And yeah, and also down below, if you want to see us do some partnerships or co-hosts or anything along those lines, please let us know in the comments. And yeah, we love to see questions and videos. If you got any questions for us, please send me an email or message me on Twitter. Those are the best ways to get a hold of me. And you all have a good one. Peace out.
Bitch ass Donathan.
Okay.